Hey everybody! It's been a while since I've streamed. I know I've been gone for a while, but I'm back, and we're gonna start this off by doing a session with D&D. I have some great friends, and I'm going to introduce you to them right now. So if you just give me one moment, we'll get this started. You guys ready? All right. Taking off the starting soon, and everybody's there.
Alright. Welcome to the first episode of Stream for Initiative. Natural 20s are never natural, and alcohol consumption is. I'd like to thank you all for joining us tonight, as well as those who catch the video at a later time. As a quick side note, please understand that some of us are new to D&D, some of us are new to the style of D&D, and some of us are new to DMing altogether. So please be understanding and respectful. Last thing I want to say quickly is if you would like to review from other players, we have some other Twitch streamers as well. For the first episode, I think there's just one. We have Angelic Celestial, which we can probably post a link at some point. And we'll do multi-Twitch later on. And for those of you watching from YouTube, you can look for links to channels in the description. And that's all I have. With that, we'll get started. I would like to do some introductions. My name is, I go by Zapian. My name is Cody. I will be the DM for this campaign. As I said in the beginning, I am kind of new to DMing, so it'll be a good experience. I'm also fairly new to D&D altogether too. So, and next we have.
Okay.
I think you're upcoming. Alright, just going in order.
Okay. Hi, I'm Dummy Salmon. I'm playing a halfling bard. He's peachy, light skin, almost pale complexion. Got red eyes. Very light pink hair. He's very, very short, 2 feet 11. Pretty well dressed. Black cape coming down the left side, covering his arm. He's got a belt lined with leather holsters, 6 different square wooden boxes running along it with different symbols on it. He's got hatchet coming off his belt, a large backpack almost the size of himself, with a big giant cast iron pan kind of dangling off of it. That's about it. Trying to keep up with the rest of the party as they run.
Alrighty. How's it going? My name is Fishgood Mal. I'm playing an olive-skinned half-elf named Neilon Ash. And he has dark brown, wavy hair, about shoulder length, piercing blue eyes, and one of his most prominent features is actually the tattoo of his matron on his left forearm. Pretty standard paladin robes, some chainmail armor, although the left sleeve entirely is missing of his left paladin. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We're just booking it.
All right. So that leaves me. Hi guys. As you know, I'm Angelic Alessio. This is my first time playing D&D actually, so this is going to be all new to me. And so far, I'm liking it, so we'll see how this goes. My character is Liliola. She's a tiefling rogue. Right now, what she's wearing is she's got like a hooded cloak kind of thing, but everything is very brown and dirty, I guess you could say. She doesn't have a lot with her, so she just got basically the basic necessities with her, like little pouches and stuff like that. And I'm sorry if I'm laughing. I just read something on the chat, but yeah. So she doesn't really have much to her. So she's with the others fleeing the prison. All right, that's it.
I just remembered, did I say my character's name?
I don't know.
Don't believe you did.
Well, his name's Gomer. His full name is... Actually, you know what? Let's find out.
All right. Yes. So this is like I said, this is session 1. We did have a session 0. It was kind of like a one shot to see how things were going, and I guess we all like it so much that we keep going. So
Yes.
let's get into
We need
it.
a recap.
All right. So
I know we don't have any like audio or visual recordings for the first session, but we can kind of do a clip summarize. I believe we have
yeah, there's 3 of them. Yeah. So they found themselves in Belgren Tower, which was a prison. You guys are much better at explaining what happened than I am.
we were in it, I guess. I mean, from our
Yeah.
perspective, we know more about the boat.
I hope so.
Now, I think we all got picked up at different locations for different reasons, but ultimately we got captured and thrown into a prison high up in the mountains. And first night we slept in the wood, not really left from right, trying to figure out how this whole prison system works. I think some of us were very keen on getting out, and I think it wasn't until we got rid of mostly Niola, throwing dumbbells in people's faces.
Context. What kind of prison?
But ultimately, found out that some of us spellcasters we can cast spells pretty much anywhere except for a couple of places in the prison, so that made it easy. The food was good. Second night, I believe it was, right? Yeah, on the second night, supper, Liliola was volunteered to partake in some, how would you describe it?
Yes.
Self-time activities.
Just call what it is. Cast it.
What?
No.
No, that's not what that was.
Yeah, that was.
Relaxing massages.
Gomo pimped out Liliola.
That's not.
Gomo pimped out Liliola.
No, that's exactly what happened.
Interviewing. Is interviewing to become a lady of the night?
No, she was volunteered to provide some much needed comfort.
Yes, she was voluntold.
Yeah.
Yes. And so Liliola was off.
She causing a distraction.
Okay, yeah, we caught that. Yeah, so she was keeping a guard occupied. It sounds much worse than it was.
No, it really was bad.
When you summarize it, there was really nothing that happened. Like, this is perfectly PG-13.
Yeah, nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Yeah, pretty much everything that happened was completely PG-13, just for the record. And Gobo managed to get out of himself.
Being the distraction, yeah.
Himself getting injured and getting himself to infirmary when he was able to free, put some guards to sleep. And Nyota also, I think, had her own
Ag up.
yes, to fall ill all of a sudden and point out that no one's a healer, so again managed to convince the guards to take more from them. So managed to start casting some spells, find some passages, snap some keys, and tie up some guards, and eventually made her escaping. She almost got out without doing a single combat session, except for decided it was like, we're finally out, and kick the door.
Yeah.
Which, if you think about it, the D&D records, that's actually pretty good.
And for the record, it was the Paladins. Well, yeah,
Hey, punish the wicked. That's all I gotta say.
wicked is relative, but
They were wicked. They were gonna kill us. There was an execution plan. Fuck off with that. Punish the wicked.
but that pretty much, I think, sums up. We just got out of the tower. It was on full alert by the time we were escaping, and we're outside in the size of a rocky mountain with very little vegetation, and it's pouring.
And that's where we are.
Go more.
It's not a thing.
Well, go more. Let's go. Second combat. Just like sneak back.
I mean, he made the food, so.
Oh yeah, the chef are escaping too. So you know what?
I'm sure the guards are pretty pissed that all their good food is running out the door. Okay, so as the rest of you come stumbling out the front door, all of you stop, taking your surroundings. As you look around, you can barely make out snow-covered mountaintops, dry, arid landscapes in the foreground, and a dirt road casually sloping down the hill. As you're looking around, you notice that the rain coming down on these hills and it's soaking through your own backwards. And the fact that you are not dressed for this is at that moment, you hear a loud cacophony of alarms and yells coming from behind you, making you all jump. The next thing you hear is the yelling of cars and what sounds like a mix of part raptor somewhere all around you.
Did you say part raptor?
Yes, it sounds like part.
Oh, God.
That doesn't sound good.
No.
Go ahead. Oh,
Doesn't sound good at all.
Not what I signed up for. All right.
So, I will say that how loud are the signs? Well, they're not too loud. They're more like bells clanging and stuff, you know. But it's loud enough that that the whole tower knows. You know, they will be able to hear it everywhere. That, you know, people are
Keep yelling close to the
make a first roll.
Count.
and natural.
Well, I kind of actually want to.
An 18. So, you actually hear quite a few yelling. Some from behind you inside the building. Some of the noises that the beast animals that you hear, they're about by the way, those are the cat things that you saw and that you know of. Those things are what you hear. You just hear them like when they were inside. There was no reason for them to make the noises they were making. It was more like some sort of growling and stuff. Now you're hearing the inside. Yeah. So you hear a couple guards coming from inside. You also hear some from above you somewhere, maybe probably also in the tower, and then a couple from both the left and the right of you, somewhere in the wilderness. Nothing in front of you.
Sounds like only ways. DM, what time of day is it?
It is heavy night, middle of the night. And my music, even though I told it to repeat, it didn't repeat.
I didn't even notice that
Um, yeah.
Oh, is it too loud? I can turn it down.
No, I think we can do it individually. Settings on both 20 and
It's at like 15%.
I think it's fine. All right. Well, in that case, I'm gunning it. Straight.
All right.
I'm going straight.
Is this difficult terrain?
Not yet. Not at the moment. It's not. It's normal terrain. They cleared a lot of the area when around the tower, so it's pretty easy to get.
So if it's night, can I try and see if I see any light off in the distance, like a faint light, maybe to indicate towns or maybe individual lights or anything?
You can go ahead and see this. Go ahead and roll for perception.
What? Oh.
It's 2 plus
Oh my god.
Wow,
Okay.
love how we went from like a
2
high roll
plus
from
5, so 7.
No, it's between the heavy rain, the nighttime. You don't have dark vision either, so it's pretty dark. You can't really see much, especially through the heavy rain.
Okay, so the path that you said that goes straight, is it like have like they carve like walls and stuff like that, or
No,
is there like?
it's
Mhm.
it's pretty open. There's not a lot of vegetation. There's not a lot of other buildings of anything. There's nothing man-made other than the tower. But there's like a dirt road almost. It's not even. It's more like just where heavy use has been. It's not even really a road. You can just tell that this area is being used consistently. This is people coming up and down this area, and this is the path.
Would there be any place to hide?
Make a perception check.
Okay. 10 plus 18.
18. There, around you immediately, there is not, but you can see a couple trees and things further in all directions. There's a couple trees, but you can tell that they cleared a lot of it around the
Okay. Then,
about 300 yards. So you'd have to do some running.
okay, then I think that we should make a beeline for the wooded areas and try to hide. But,
Almost already like going down
yeah, I mean, but I never saw those creatures, so I don't know what their smelling sense is, so.
You never saw them, did you?
No.
Nayoda and her.
Well, actually, they were on top of the pillars the last time you were in their common area. They were up with the guards.
I forgot. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, which, I mean, they were still pretty high up, so it's not like you would have got a really good look at them, but they were up.
Okay, well for now, I'm just running down the path, trying to get as far away as possible.
Okay, so is everybody running?
Yeah, I vote we just get to the bottom of the mountain and figure it out from there.
All right.
Oh, and
Okay.
as like we're running down, I kind of in her voice like don't cast on magic.
Don't cast magic? Okay.
Or
Right.
a cat thing that can detect magic.
Yes, they can.
Okay.
Limit magic usage.
Should we carry the little ones and go faster?
Well, my move speed is
running, we're going to do a little chase.
Oh God.
We're going to use dice.
Okay.
Alright. Angel, would you do your favorite and roll a d6?
D6. Okay. I got a 3. Do I need to add anything? Okay.
Alright, so you guys take off running towards the woods. You hear the woods behind you. You look back, you start seeing some lights, maybe some torches that are coming from inside, like in the door. You guys just left the door open. You see them start coming, so they're pretty close behind you. And as you turn back, you realize that you can hit the tree line. You're now at the trees now. Remember, there's not a lot of trees. It's very sparse on the top of these mountains. There is snow patches around you. That the rain is melting, but it is extremely cold. Almost you're wondering how this rain is rain and not ice, it's not snow. It's just at that point. It's really cold. So there are very few trees. Maybe in your immediate vicinity, there's about 2 trees, maybe 3. Some tufts of grass, not much, and that's pretty much it. And rocking moss.
Wow.
Keep running.
I don't think we could hide in that. Yeah, we need to keep. Yeah, I think we need to keep running. I need to keep going.
Going.
Fish.
Yes. Ah, that's a 1.
Oh no.
So you guys keep running. Feel the heavy breaths coming and going. The breath you can see it in the air. And turn around one more
I
time.
hate the description. I know the feeling too well.
But as you're running, you think that you're maybe in a good pace because they don't sound beside you anymore. All of the sounds sound like they're coming behind you still. And maybe they're spread out, but at least they're behind you and not beside you. As fish, as you look ahead, you stumble into a tree.
Oh no.
And as everybody else is behind you, they all hit you and you guys stumble forward on the ground.
Would I be? What's your movement speed? Neelan?
Neon, 30
Neelan?
feet.
30. Okay, we're the same. So.
I look at it.
So, but it's easy enough to get up. Easy enough to get up and keep going. So you can't see a little bit.
Oh shoot.
Just got my face smashed into a tree. I'm pretty sure I'm bleeding a little bit.
George of the Jungle here, man.
You mean along with all the other stuff that's on you?
We're not talking about that.
Okay, let's get up and go. Let's get up and go.
Right. Roll d6 for me.
D6 inbound.
Oh,
Better.
oh,
Okay.
much better.
I don't know if the larger number is better.
I'm assuming they're better.
What just ran him into a tree?
Alright, so. Running. You hear the noise coming behind you. You're a little. They caught up a little bit with your fumble earlier. And Neon, as you're running, you just run in and then like all of a sudden it just opens up. There's no trees or anything. It just opens up and you're like, man, I can see these mountains coming really well. And Gummy, as you see him in front of you, he just stops immediately. I need all of you guys to roll a d20.
A D20?
That sounds like a cliff.
Oh my god.
It was wrong profile.
Do we need to add anything?
Nope.
18.
Wait. Everyone's rolling d20s?
Yes. So that was an 18 for Liliola. I got a 12.
I did too.
And an 8. Okay. So all of you see him stop, and he kind of puts his hands up. He's balancing like right on the edge of a cliff. and everybody but Ace is able to stop behind him.
Oh no.
Hold on 1 second.
Nyota's panicked. She tried to keep going.
Nyota was kind of half paying attention. Make
Gotta really book it.
an athletics check for me. Nyota.
See, I have a over 4 to athletics. D20 plus 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
20. Natural 20.
Hey.
Oh,
Plus 4.
Yeah. So you're not paying attention, and you just run, and you just like you're kind of like in your brain, even though it only takes like 1 second, but in your brain you're like, hey, why did everybody stop? Oh crap! And then you stop too, just at the edge of this cliff, and as you realize, you look down, and it's a sheer drop all the way down. It would have been very bad.
I'm sorry. I was imagining her running off the cliff, and then like because she didn't realize she wasn't falling yet, so she was able
Yeah.
to.
Oh yeah, the Looney Tunes.
Looney
are
Tune
out
logics.
Yeah, exactly.
I was like,
I
oh
imagine
crap,
this
he's gonna
more
fall.
like I imagine this more like I see the other stop, so you just baseball slide.
Like I was like wanting to see if you guys could get bad rolls and like one hits one into the other one and the other one and the other one.
Oh no.
At the end.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Okay. Whew.
so
Oh my god, that was a close one. Oh, what do we do now? I look around. What do I see?
well, as you look down at the very bottom, you can actually see potentially
Tell me there's a
maybe
fucking
where you're trying to get to.
lake.
You can actually see a bottom now, but it's on the very bottom of a cliff face.
Are there
How
any
far down?
You can
trees?
see. What's that?
Is there any like trees down there?
There are trees down there, but it's really far down. Like you can barely just make out lights and stuff. It's really far down.
No.
And as you kind of look left and right, it looks like you can see a path going to that particular area to the right. But you could also go left too. You can pick a direction.
Does it look like this cliff face can be scaled, or is it like completely flat?
It's pretty sheer, but anything is possible.
I don't like that.
Which
Many
way?
things are possible.
Which way do we go?
Is there a direction that
I don't know.
starts
I'm trying to discern.
from?
Either side actually slopes. You can see it. Either side could potentially go down, but the right you can actually see how you could potentially get down to what you're looking at. Wherever the lights are and stuff below you, you can actually kind of say, okay, if I go this way, then I might be able to get down there to the right. But the left does start going down a little bit too.
Okay. I'm going down. You said right goes down more.
The right goes down to where you can see. The left just goes down, but you can't see where it goes. So either way could potentially get you to where you're going.
Right? Well, I'm going right.
I
My
mean,
vote's on the right.
yeah, I think we go right also. Right.
Yeah,
I'm
Nyota's-
hurrying
Nyota's
after
going.
everything.
All right,
Okay.
we're going right.
Who was next on the list? Ace. Nyota,
Nyota.
roll a d6 for me. A 3. Okay.
The old guy.
So you guys look left, right, go fast, make an instant decision to go right. So all of you start running to the right, and as you're running away, it sounds like they're right behind you now. Between running into the tree and stopping at that cliff, it's pretty clear to see that they know the terrain a little better than you guys do, and so they probably knew that cliff was there. So they're pretty close behind you. As you look behind you, you can actually see torches. How are the torches in the rain? I don't know, but it works. You can
How many do I see?
You see 3 torches,
3 torches.
and it did sound like there were more, but you see 3 that are within visible range. And so then you're as you're running, you start noticing that the trees are getting a little thicker. The grass is getting a little greener. There's no snow on the ground anymore. So you're probably getting closer to the bottom of the mountain right now. And as far as how much time has passed, it's probably been a good 30-minute journey so far. You guys have been running for a while between all the things that have happened.
Want to start obstructing the path at all? It's getting thinner. Make it harder for them to follow.
It sounds like it's out in the open, like in the mountain area.
Yeah, we might. If we're gonna hide, we might need to do it now.
There's a lot more trees and stuff like that. But what if those things smell us?
That's fair.
Keep going.
What's ahead? Are we coming? Like, can we see what's in the bottom of this mountain yet?
Well, when you were at the cliff, you could look down and you could see lights down at the bottom of the cliff, down at the bottom of the mountain. But from where you are right now, no, you can't see farther ahead of you, that far to see if there's anything down below you.
Okay, so this is what I suggest. We keep going, and if we see that we're not getting to any place that can help us, then we try to hide it in the thicker woods, because right now they're still too thin to hide.
Where is it? I don't see anything.
Well, oh shoot. Just follow us, and we'll just keep going straight for now, okay?
Okay.
I'll follow
It is
behind them.
scampering along.
Okay. Angel, D6.
D6.
Angel.
Stayed in there. I should have stayed in.
5.
Really, I gotta get better. I was doing good last session with you guys' names, and now I gotta get back into it again. All right, 5. Okay, so as you're running, and you notice the trees are getting thicker, and the grass is getting greener. You're telling yourself, we gotta be getting close to the bottom of this thing by now. We've been running forever. How long does it take to get down to the bottom of the mountain? We must have been really freaking high. You also start. Oh, you hear this like a song,
A song.
music. Someone singing, maybe.
Huh.
And it's coming from your left, and it sounds
It's not good.
very pleasing to the ears. It's a nice lullaby. I need you guys all to roll a d20.
Oh god.
That's worse. That's terrible.
5.
Oh
I
no!
Got
I
a
got a
5.
10.
I
You
got
got
a
a 5? I thought it was a 15. Okay.
I got a 1!
Uh-oh.
So all of us are 10 or under.
Oh no!
All right. Angel, roll up perception.
Knowing y'all.
Perception?
Uh-huh.
Okay. 6 plus 8.
6 plus 8?
Yes.
Wow.
14.
So 14.
Yeah. I was astounded at the plus 8. Holy crap. Okay. So, as you're running and you hear that noise, you notice that there's like these thick, they look almost like wooden baskets hanging from the trees.
Oh.
And there's a couple of them you're passing by as you're running.
Liliola's the only one noticed this?
You want to roll a perception check?
Yeah.
Can you see?
Yeah, I would like to as well.
Go for it.
I mean, only if it's
Whoever
like...
wants to.
Oh, that's a good roll. 15 plus 5, so 20.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely see him. Uh-oh. Ace.
It's 8 plus. Sorry.
Okay.
3 plus.
Civilization.
Okay.
Wait, we're seeing baskets
Well.
hanging from the trees?
Yes.
Are we looking at the freaking Blair Witch in that woods now or something?
Yeah, I rolled a 3 plus 0. My dark vision is not helping right now.
Oh
No.
no.
I use it.
So, Gomo.
I'll take a
Hey.
Blair Witch over Raptors any day. I'm running.
You're running? Should we talk about this?
So, Gomo and Angel, as you're running and you notice these baskets, Gomo, yeah, you're like civilization. It is a type of primitive civilization.
Okay.
And you also start seeing a lot of feathers on the ground below these baskets, and some kind of like, you swear you saw some eyes in one. Not that they were glowing, but almost like they were reflecting off of something. Something in the basket.
In the back.
Mm-hmm. It's like a basket with a little hole in the middle of it, where something you got, like almost like a basket hammock suspended from the tree, and there's something inside it.
How big are these baskets?
They're about 6 to 7 feet. They're huge.
Wrong civilization. Wrong civilization.
What?
Okay, so as you say that,
Uh-oh.
out from one of the baskets comes a harpy.
What?
Really?
All right, guys.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
We got a map,
Yep.
guys, so I'm gonna make some
Rockin'
changes
harp.
to the stream. Hold on.
Gotta love random rolls.
Here.
Out of the frying pan into the fire. Let's go.
All right, so whereabouts are we?
You would be coming from, somewhere up on the northeast side.
North?
Like, yeah, up there. Yep.
Oh, there-ish? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, put my little. How do I put my little circle?
You just
Just
grab.
drag from.
Name,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
name portion, drag it onto the board.
Okay, so I should be somewhere not too far from Gomo then.
Not default in circle like you guys though.
Oh, why not? I have fixtures.
I mean, it's not big.
Magic
It
of the
is. It is big.
It's a big thing.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess technically you're small.
It's just different, okay?
It's a big, small thing.
It's a big small. See, I have
There it
it
is.
right there, literally ready for you. Just hold on. I can fix it right now.
Okay.
Oh, there.
How do I get? Chance you could get rid of the other one.
Click on it.
When I pulled the-
Wow, no. I mean, it's set for yours too. I don't know why yours didn't work.
You pull it from your little like bio profile, right?
No.
No.
No. Oh, that's why it didn't work.
Oh.
Okay.
Close it, and from the little character list,
Yeah, from the character list, you grab your name and put it in the map.
Oh, okay.
there you go.
There we go.
Oh, there's harpies right there. I'm not ready for battle.
Gonna need to be.
Oh no, where's my shit?
Oh, okay, civilization, but not as civilized as I hoped it would be.
It's civilization, but not civilized civilization.
Hmm.
Wait, well, where are the guards?
They would be, they'd be off the map, up to the north. Like,
Did they stop chasing us?
no, they were still behind you.
They better hurry up.
Why? So we have more problems?
Okay, so let's see if I can remember. Let's see, it's this button. There it is. Turn order. Did you guys already roll for initiative, or is that already in there from before?
I haven't rolled. Yeah.
Didn't roll anything.
All right.
I still need to roll.
Well, so what's the initiative? It's what you roll plus what it says on your cheat, right?
Well, you can click on initiative. It'll roll
It'll
for
say
you.
initiative. But roll 20 plus whatever that is.
So we roll
Are we
initiative.
rolling initiative right away?
Yes.
Okay, so we're using
Okay.
plus 20 for initiative. All right.
Even if anything, it'll help us with.
I'm a dum-dum and I clicked on it. I'm okay with using that. You know what? I got a
Oh, are we
5.
gonna be rolling initiative on the 20?
Oh, okay. So on roll 20. So if you guys wouldn't mind clicking on your little character,
Uh-huh.
like on the map, clicking on your person first, and then hitting the button. That way, it'll show up in the turn order.
Where's the
Oh.
button? Which
Gotcha.
one's the button?
Okay.
No, so pull up your character sheet
Uh,
and smack down in the middle where it says initiative. Click on the word initiative. It'll roll for you.
So not much different from what I got in
It's not
actual,
adding.
which was a
It didn't
13
add
plus
mine.
before.
I have to roll it again.
Yeah, well, yeah, because there you go. It should add no, it still didn't add it. And you
No.
clicked on your person?
Yeah.
On the map?
It says you wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
You gotta click.
Oh, I
on
gotta
your
click the
character.
name,
Select
click
your
my
map.
character first. Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense. There we go. 14.
Okay.
Como 14.
That is a 22.
I got an 18.
There we go. Okay.
Hold on. Let me see real quick. Oh, okay. The turn order. Let me see if I can move it for you guys.
For the viewers.
Yeah, they couldn't see it because the
Yeah, I was
character
like,
stats.
what? I can see it.
There you go. You're welcome.
All right. So, as you're coming up on this in this area, Nyota, you actually didn't see the harpy, so you didn't know it was there. You actually didn't even see the baskets hanging or anything.
Oh, I saw nothing. I was right there.
So, yeah, and you guys were running south. So if you were probably just going to be running straight south towards that dead tree down there. But it is your turn. You can do what you wish.
In fairness, considering that I didn't see it, I will skip my turn because I don't know what's there.
DM, can I roll
I will
to
keep moving.
see what I remember about harpies? Anything useful at all?
Yes, you can make a history check.
History.
I'm just going to run because
That's
I don't
a
know
10.
she's there. I don't know who attacked.
Okay,
15.
I'll just
15. You remember and you know that harpies are known for their song and their lullaby.
Mm-hmm.
That could charm a person into coming towards them, and lure them into basically to getting eaten.
Ooh.
And they're they're like bird things with like lots of feathers, black feathers and everything, but with a humanoid body, mostly bird. So like I know the picture doesn't do it justice, but they have like even their body's full of fur, like full of feathers, and they even have a beak like a bird. But in
They're
a human
bird people.
They're bird
They're
people,
bird people.
kind of.
Wild bird people that wants to eat your liver.
They want to eat.
Mm.
Now, you will know that you were hearing singing earlier. It did
Mhm.
not come from the direction of this harpy, though, that you see.
Uh-oh.
Just to let you know, it came more from like your left there.
Okay. I'm
Since-
gonna quickly
Okay.
say to the group, oh shit, I think we stumbled onto the harpy nest.
Okay. Since
Watch out for their songs. Don't listen to them.
I did notice the harpies with Gomo, am I able to see how many harpies there are? Or is it still just the one?
Make a perception check for me.
5 plus. Hold on, give me a second. 13?
You look around real fast, trying to see if there's any more, because you're pretty sure there is. You don't see any more. I mean, there are baskets in pretty much every tree
Mm,
Oh, what's
that you've passed so far. This is the one that you're coming on, because I mean, I know there's only two kind of in your area here on the map, but there were more that you passed that had baskets in them.
All right. Okay, so whose turn is it? What are we doing?
Well, it's your turn.
It's my
rolled
turn.
initiative.
All right,
Yep.
it's my turn. Okay. How does fighting work? It's a movement, action, and bonus action?
Correct.
And, okay.
It doesn't have to be in that order. It can be in whatever order you want it to be in.
Alright, okay, then I don't know how many there are, and I don't know if I want to actually engage yet, so can I use my bonus action to hide somewhere? Where am I near? Am I near a bush?
Yeah, there's a bush right next to you. Or there's a tree behind you. Yeah. Yeah, you're actually near kind of like a little bit of a cliff edge. It's about 4 feet tall. That little, like where you're standing next to, so you can kind of like even just duck behind that, but it's up to you where you'd like to go.
Okay, I want to hide, and I'm gonna hide in the bush because I see it right there.
Okay, so go ahead and slide your character, like just jump in the bush if you want.
Okay, I don't need to roll for anything.
Well, is it a bonus action hide, right?
Yeah, bonus action hide.
You can just click that. You have like hide as an ability on your character sheet.
Yeah.
Just click it. Should do everything for you. If anything, it's probably just gonna pop up and say hide.
Okay,
But it's
well,
right. I don't think you have to.
I'm
well,
not gonna
actually,
click
I
it.
think you have to go ahead and roll a stealth for me.
Roll stealth. Okay, that's a D20. 13.
Okay. You just you assume that you're pretty hidden.
Oh God. Okay.
Okay. Gomo,
Yes.
it's your turn.
So that's the one harpy that I saw. Is it already like? You said it was coming out of the nest.
Yeah, it's looking at you guys, perched on the edge of the nest, like one hand on the side. Looks like it's about ready to jump on you guys. Especially the two in the front, the nice looking tasty morsels.
I have no spells. I almost forgot. I have no spells.
Oh, no.
Only cantrips. So, I'm gonna cast Produce Flame.
Okay.
So, in the palm of my hand, a little ball of fire starts kind of forming, and it becomes a big enough ball of fire, and then I just lob it at the creature. In fact, that should be less than 30 feet. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So I'm gonna lob it at the creature.
Okay.
That's
Just so you know, there is a ruler tool
Oh, cool.
Oh.
inside of Roll20.
I'm loving it.
It's
Okay, so-
just under the hourglass.
So we can know how far we're. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
All right. Do I roll for damage?
Yeah, go for it.
2d8. Here comes 8 and a 5. That's 13.
13. Okay. So, as you watch Gomo sitting there, look up at this thing, and you can see kind of like his shoulders slouch, like, oh crap. All of a sudden, light forms in his hand, lighting the area around him. And he reels back and chucks it, and you watch this tiny fireball fly through the air.
Sorry, DM, but I need to actually roll to hit first, not just to
You too.
magic.
Me neither. I was actually looking at something when you said it too. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. Yeah. So it's my spellcasting ability is a wisdom for this because it's a druid spell that I have.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's not my bard spell. So okay, that
Oh
definitely.
yeah, you hit. Okay.
19 plus
So, no backtracking needed. We are where we are. Now, real quick, I'm just out of curiosity.
Mhm.
Oops.
It illuminates 10 feet around it. The ball.
When you guys click on the harpy, I put something in there in the red circle. Can you guys see that, or is it just on my end?
I think it's just in your end. I don't see anything.
I think it's just on your end.
Okay, great. That's what I needed to know.
Ooh, it's a hit point.
It is. I just want to make sure that it wasn't like something that you guys could see. And how much did you do again? I'm sorry. Just 12? 13. Okay, so as it hits, it hits it. There's an impact, but then you realize that the harpy is soaking wet because of the rain. So it doesn't like catch it on fire. It just kind of hits it, and it looks like it hurt, but maybe not as much as it would have.
Uh-oh. Okay, I need to see.
Rain.
I need to see what I've got.
On rain. Okay, so that was my action. So I can move, and I have a bonus action, right?
Yes.
That wasn't good. And I'm gonna move up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over here behind the bush.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attempt
pull
to
you down.
hide. I'm gonna attempt to hide.
Okay. Roll some.
Because I am able to do an actual hide if I have as a bonus action from being a halfling. So stealth. Okay,
Okay.
that's a 16.
You
plus,
feel sufficiently hidden.
19.
Welcome.
You run and you jump in the bush, and then you realize you just jumped on Liliola, and she's like, "Ow!"
Welcome. Welcome to my bush.
So there's a bush, then there's a Liliola, and then there's a Gomo. Okay.
Big Mrs. Bush.
Lily Gomo bush. All right.
Okay.
Lego.
All right. It is Neelon's turn.
Oh, One Punch Man.
Oh,
All right. I'm just gonna move. I think we'll go there. 20 feet.
It's a wicked harpy. It's a wicked harpy.
And I'm going to use my action to cast Bless. And I'm going to target the other 3, not including myself.
Oh,
Okay.
bless. Okay.
So what that is whenever you guys have to roll I believe it's an attack or a saving throw. Yeah, whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, so it lasts up to a minute, add a d4 to whatever your roll is.
So attack and saving?
Attacks
Yeah.
and saves, yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Bless is awesome.
You add a d4 to attacks and saving throws.
But for how long?
1 minute. So 6 seconds per round, so you've got 10 rounds. And it's a concentration spell, so.
Okay.
So 7 rounds.
All right.
Just want to make
Nice.
sure we don't go
10 rounds.
Okay, so that was your movement and action. Do you have a bonus action?
I can't attack as a bonus action, and I don't have any cantrips to use, so that is going to be my turn.
Okay. So now it is the Harpy's turn.
Oh no.
So,
I heard the harpy.
Harpy?
Did you hear that?
yeah. The Harpy is going to go for the thing. Not only are you the closest, but you're also this tiny little thing, and it's like, ooh, easy pickings.
Also, still don't know it's there.
So as you're running forward, you're like, what? What are you guys talking about? Why'd you guys run away? You look over, and this harpy that's about 6 feet tall, scrunched over though, so it's like hunched over, just comes flying at you from above you, and it's going to use its multi-attack on you.
Oh no.
Oof.
So the first one,
So, what do you guys have planned for your next character?
I don't have another one.
the first one, is an 11 to hit.
14. My armor
Okay,
is 14, so it did
so it
hit.
misses. Yeah. And then it's going to
My dress.
as it swoops down and tries to claw you, it then swings its club at you with an 18,
Oh, shit.
Got a
Yep,
club
that'll
too.
and it hits you for 3 damage.
hit. Alright. Took 3 damage.
All right, that's its turn. And now we are back to Neota.
Look at us over here hiding and leaving the little deep gnome out there.
This is not what I imagined myself would be bait.
she's doing
I'm going
she's doing a great job of being bait.
I'm going to use my short sword. Attack. So. Did we ever figure out the rolling difference on D20?
Hmm?
We were having a problem with the other day. When clicking short sword, it would only do damage and not.
Yeah, I will show you how to do that as soon as it comes up. It's super easy. I knew it would be.
It's like rolling for weapons is just easier in D20 versus rolling dice. So.
Yeah. So when you click on your weapon and then it rolls, if it hits, you just click in chat your weapon and then it'll do damage.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
Whoa. That's
So
not
20,
funny.
that's a natural 20.
That's a crit.
Nice. Okay. Well, you hit.
Times 2, right?
Then
Well, you double the dice. So it was a 1d6 plus 4.
Yeah, so the result was
Against weapon.
5, so double that, so I think it's 10
And
plus 4.
10 plus 4, so 14 damage to it. Very nice.
Wait, 14? How does that work?
Because doubling the damage dice. So it was 1d6, the result was 5. Double that, and then add the relevant modifier, so the plus 4.
Oh, it was 5? Why does it look different?
Yeah,
So-
well, because it says 1d6 plus, it has the dexterity modifier is 4, so it would have been 10, 14. Yeah, I don't know why it's like,
I don't know why it did a second.
why is it saying 9 plus 4? I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh,
I think
maybe
I'm gonna stick
maybe
with
it
rolling
did roll.
dice.
Maybe it
no,
did
it
roll
rolled,
twice.
so it was 9 plus 4.
Like I think
Did
I'm
it
just
roll
gonna
frickin' die
do.
instead of just doubling it, I guess.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
so.
I think it did it. I think it did it. So.
I think I'm just gonna do initiative in D20 and then just roll physical dice for everything else.
Yeah,
That's fine.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Ow. Works. So. I'm gonna do it differently. IRL or just stick with what we got?
Oh,
However
I see
you
what
want
it
to do
did.
it. I don't.
see what it did.
What did it do?
So it rolled 1 dice and then added the modifier, so 5 plus 4 for the 9, and then it rolled another d6, and that's the plus 4 off to the right. So it actually is 13.
Oh,
Okay.
so apparently, according to Player's Handbook, critical hits, when you score a critical hit, you get to roll extra dice for the attack's damage.
Yeah.
against-
Okay. All right.
Yeah, most people.
Which is
just
what it did.
double
Which is
the-
what it did.
The
Mhm.
dice.
I think in
Most people just
3,
double the
So
dice
it
because
did it
it's a
itself.
little easier to manage.
Yeah,
I think
it
in
did
3,
it.
5 it was double, but or times 3
The
or
computer
whatever.
calculated it already.
Cool.
Yep. So it's 13 damage. Great. No problem.
That's good damage.
Okay, and hold on
I
one
have
second.
Another attack.
This combat music is giving me like mad Skyrim vibes.
Right. Okay.
So
It's actually 3 different soundscapes put together. Go ahead.
Oh, really?
Actually, I have a question. Everybody was talking about. It's been a while since I played. Everybody was talking about bonus action. Everybody has one. Is it only used once, or is it every turn?
Every turn.
Every
You-
turn.
Yeah, but everyone
so
has one.
each turn you get 1 action, and you can choose whatever you would like. If you choose to attack, sometimes you can get multiple attacks. You get 1 bonus action, and you get your movement. and a reaction, but that's a different thing.
Okay. The reason
And you
I'm
can
asking-
use one of the actions if you want to. You can use the action to do a smaller action like move. So you can move twice if you want instead of doing an action.
The reason I ask is because as a ranger, I have extra attack. If I did bonus action to attack, that's
Mm-hmm.
3 attacks. I wanted to make sure because it's been a hot minute.
Well, you have your
Um,
regular attack, and then as a bonus action with your class, you have as long as you. I'm pretty sure it's as long as you attacked on your regular action, you can use your bonus action to attack again,
says
right?
You can attack twice whenever you take the attack action on your turn.
Right.
Okay,
That's exactly
well
what I'm
then
saying.
when-
So,
Attacking
bonus
twice,
action-
And then if I turn my bonus.
No. That's not a bonus action. That is taking the attack action, and you get to attack twice. That does not
Yeah,
include
but
the
what I'm
bonus
saying is
action.
If I use the bonus action to attack.
You cannot use your bonus action to attack.
unless specifically said on something like saying like your bonus action. So that's just taking two attacks on an action. So you can attack again if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, unless it
I
specifically
wanted to clarify.
unless it specifies using a bonus action for an attack, you cannot use a bonus action to attack.
It's been a while since I've done that, but then I'm just gonna attack again. Let's see.
Where's my sheet? Why does it keep disappearing on me? Come on, sheet. Okay. It hits. Yes.
Oh wait, 16 plus 4 to attack.
No, it added the 4. It was 9 plus 4 plus 3.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, it already did it.
It was okay.
Wait, do you have 2 weapons?
Her class, her race apparently gives her a second attack.
Ah.
Yeah, rangers get extra an extra attack.
Oh, right, it's a ranger thing. It's her class. Right. Okay, so you get a roll for damage. 9 more damage. Okay. All right, and as you get that second attack in, you blooded it pretty good. Got a nice cut on its wing. It looks like it's having a hard time staying aloft.
Nice.
All right, now it would be Liliola's turn, but on my die I rolled a 15. So you're hearing the sound of the Oswin and the beasts coming up behind you,
Oh,
getting really close.
shit! Okay. Oh, fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna take out my short bow and I'm gonna aim to the harpy. Just,
Okay.
what do I roll? How do I roll?
What are you using? Short bow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just roll a regular d20 for this?
20 to hit.
Yep.
D20.
Plus what? The whatever it says on my thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it should tell you 2 hit and then a number.
Okay. Uh,
6.
plus 11. It's 11.
11 does not hit.
Damn it.
Ooh.
So you load your crossbow and you're trying to hide in the bushes still, so you're kind of ducked down and you fire, ping, and you see it just fly by. As Neota hits one of the wings, it makes the harpy dip a little bit and you miss your shot.
Oh, damn. Alright. God, we're gonna be surrounded soon. Okay, I am gonna move to... No, I'm just gonna try to hide again in the bush. Like...
Okay, roll your d20.
Plus my stealth, right?
So you get a 17.
Uh-huh. Plus my
You
stealth?
feel pretty hidden. No, I was just looking at your die.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because if it was plus my stealth, I'd be 25.
feel pretty hidden.
Okay.
And you think to yourself, crap, since I missed, maybe it won't notice that I'm here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, that's really what I'm thinking.
All right.
I'm done.
Hey, Gomo.
All right, so I look towards the direction the sound of the guards are coming from. What do I notice? Full perception.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah. You don't notice a whole lot.
Real hard.
Yeah. You're more focused on this harpy that's in front of you. You just kind of glance back and you know that they're somewhere. You just can't see them.
Okay. Well. Damn. All right. I guess I'll finish her off. I cast another produce flame.
Okay.
Throw another fireball at her. That's a 17 plus 5.
Okay. Definitely hits.
And it does 11 damage.
Ooh.
Does 11 damage. All right. So again, you watch him. The light behind you, where you were hidden, Liliola. You are now lit up like a Christmas tree as he casts this little tiny fireball in his hand. He throws it.
My
And
party
as
is
it goes,
my party's screwing me up.
and as this little ball of fire arches through the air, you can see it actually gets smaller as it's going through the air from the rain, and it does hit. It does do damage, but not as much as you thought it would.
Oh, the guards definitely know we're here now.
She knows where I am now.
I'm taller than you, and you just
Oh,
lit up the entire
I'm
space.
done. Well, I still have my bonus action, don't I?
You have a movement and a bonus action.
Move and a bonus. This whole ledge. How
Uh-huh.
tall is that?
It's about 3.5, 4 foot, so it's taller than you.
Okay. Movement, you said, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 5. I'm gonna move right next to it, right here.
Oh,
Okay.
you gotta get out of my bush.
As you step over Liliola to get over there.
Oh man! First you jumped on me, and now
So as halfling, I'm able to move through occupied space of
Oh, yeah.
bigger creatures like without issue. So like I'm
Yeah.
like weaving in between like the bushes and Liliola, just kind of like wiggling around.
Yeah, you realize as you go through, you're like, how? This bush isn't even as tall as me. How the heck is she hiding in this thing? But she's doing it.
I'm just that good. I have
All right,
my-
is that your turn?
I have my hood on. They
I
can't see me.
believe So
All right. So, because of the fireball and the light, I rolled a die to see if the guard saw it, and I rolled a natural 20.
Oh no! Oh.
why you gotta announce it? You could have just said that they're closing in on us.
I wanted.
Why you gotta
I wanted to let
put
you
the
know.
blame on me, huh? It's like, look,
All right.
class, this is why you don't do dumb shit.
You're the example child.
All right, Neelan, it is your turn.
Oh. One punch at Neelan.
Okay, so it's still engaged with Nyota, correct?
Correct.
Alrighty, then I'm going to take, I think it's 15 feet? Yeah. So I'm going to use my half of my movement to come up behind it to flank, and I'm just going to hack twice at it.
Ooh.
For it.
And because I'm flanking, I get advantage, correct?
Correct.
Wonderful.
Listen to,
Precisely why I moved up
listen
there.
to him. He
Gang
knows
up on
exactly what he's talking about. That was all Greek to me.
Gang up on it.
So when you, if there is a party member, well, let me say this: if there's an enemy and there's someone on one side of it, and you end up on the other side of it, so it's like you're flanking it. There's people across on both sides. You get advantage on your roll to hit it because it's like it's in, it's like being surrounded.
Fighting.
Oh, that
Yeah,
makes
it's
sense.
fighting
That
two
makes sense.
people
Which is a
from
really
completely
good
two different
strategy.
directions.
Did you roll?
Really
I'm
good
sorry, I didn't.
strategy to employ.
I did. With advantage, 7 plus 5, so 12.
Okay, it hits.
That hits. All right. So then
magic.
it's a D8 plus 2. So 5 plus 2 is 7.
Okay.
So that's the first swipe. And the second one, that's a 2. And with advantage,
I'd be using my bardic
5
inspirations if
plus
I hadn't
5, so
used them
that's
all.
10.
That one misses. But go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just like, yeah, so second swipe misses.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. You did end up killing it.
Oh, he killed something
So,
else.
since this is the first
Sure.
thing, do we want to do how do you want to do this, or do you want me to just explain it?
Let's do the how do you want to do this. I'm down for how do you want to do
Do
this.
it, man.
I think it's fun.
How do you want to kill this?
Well,
Give me a word story.
so I'm just gonna take my longsword and lop it right across the middle, just under the wings. And then go in for the second one and hesitate because I see it fall over. So it's just like, okay.
It's a deal.
I survived
Nice.
my first fight.
Hey.
Meeting a dead harpy.
Exactly.
Nice. Good job.
What was that thing?
All right. So, as the thing is dead, I'm not going to make it stay in I'm not going to stay in combat because it'll take forever. But you look and those guards, you can see them. They are right behind you.
Okay,
Right behind us. Like,
You're right behind you.
we gotta go. We gotta go.
Like you can see them pretty clearly.
how far?
I am going to run.
Oh well, that's true.
Wait.
Actually, I guess some of you guys couldn't see them. Who has? Does anybody have dark vision?
I do.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have
Okay.
good dark vision.
Yeah, that's right. They do. They're about 70 feet behind you.
Oh,
So
Oh, I
it's
see.
visibly like you can actually. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Some of you may not be able to see them. But some of you would definitely be able to see them. So they're far enough away that you can still might be able to get away.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just shy of the map.
Yoda's just gonna shout out. She's gonna whisper a shout like, "Let's go!" And just keep running.
all right. Let's keep going then. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Stay away from the harpy nest. Is
Okay, so we're still moving south.
that the only place to go?
Bad baskets. Bad baskets. Bad baskets. Bad baskets.
Don't make me grab you, Como. Let's go.
Well,
Ready?
as
Yeah.
I do, I cast minor illusion,
Okay.
and from. Is there a nest like on this tree at all?
There is.
I'm gonna.
And there's still one in this tree that you guys like where you guys were just at right there. I mean, it's empty now, but there's one there. There's one at both trees.
There's an empty nest right here. Okay.
And the one you passed, I mean, you don't know if it's
So-
empty, but nothing came out and attacked you.
Okay. Well, from the empty one, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna use minor illusion to create sound. It's basically the harpy noise that it was making.
The
Um,
lullaby,
rather
the song.
Or did it make any screeching sounds or anything like that?
Yeah,
when
it
was
did
attacking us?
definitely. Mhm.
I'm gonna make that sound like very as loud as my spell would allow.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. So they wouldn't be able to hear it yet, but when they get close to it, they'd be able to hear it.
Well, it's only. Well, it lasts for a minute, so
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how
Yeah.
long it's gonna take them to catch up to us. But
You don't know. But I mean, you guys can still hear the lullaby song that you know that's been going. It's been an eerie thing in the background of the whole battle. But it's kind of far away. It's not like it's too loud. So,
Okay.
but you can. It's there still. So you know that there's something else around you.
All right.
Running.
All right. So you guys are gonna keep running.
Yeah, we have to go.
Okay. Who was the last person that rolled? I think
It
wasn't
was
it Angel.
the last one
Well,
that rolled.
Milan killed the.
No, I was the last one that rolled.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah. Who was the one?
Oh, yeah,
the
the-
last person that rolled a d6.
that was me.
It was
Oh,
Okay.
oh. So it's my turn.
I think it was Fish's turn.
Okay. Let's hope this is better. Nope, 2. I'm not great at this,
Okay.
guys.
So, well, you don't know. You don't know what they do. So as you're running away, you actually you're reinvigorated after your battle. You got adrenaline pumping through you, and the noises are right behind you, and you guys just start running and just run as fast as you can, and you are pulling away, and surprisingly fast. You're pulling away. So I don't know. Maybe your trick worked, Gomo.
I don't have time to think about that. I'm just running.
Yeah, just gonna keep running. Now, the rain is slowing down. It's not as heavy as it was.
Good.
And the trees are getting a little thicker again. It's
That's
almost like an actual forest.
Has
Go
the
ahead.
terrain been mostly flat now, or is it still hilly and like?
Well, there are cliffs and everything if you like it from the map that you look into
Gotcha.
like, little cliffs
Okay.
and everything. But it's still a slope down, but
Okay.
it's subtle. It's not like as rocky as it was from the top of the mountain.
Okay.
Okay, I need another roll, which I think it's Gomo's turn.
Yeah. That's a 3.
3. Okay. So, still that adrenaline is keeping you guys moving forward. And you get to the point where you're no longer hearing the yells and the animal noises behind you anymore.
I think we lost him. Ugh. I just like plop down on the ground. I try to look back and see if I can see anything in the back behind. How long has it been since the harpy fight, time-wise?
We'll say it's been probably about a good hour.
Oh wow. Okay, never mind. I guess we leave the bless
Running.
die then.
Oh yeah, it was only up for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
Or 8
I can't.
minutes, sorry.
I can't. My lungs. I can't run anymore. I can't.
Okay. Okay.
I just like lay flat on the ground. Well, my backpack's like holding me up, so like my arms and legs are like kind of dangling.
Can I like move back a little and listen to see if like I hear them coming at all, or if they're just completely quiet?
Make a perception check.
Okie dokie. Give me a second.
I struggle and try to reach for my water skin,
20.
which I didn't even check if it was empty or not.
You got. I'm sorry. What was your roll? You
20.
got 12 plus what?
8.
20. You step back from the group so you can get away from the commotion, and yeah, you don't hear them.
Okay. I think we really are
Pretty-
good, guys. Okay, we have to think about what we're gonna do.
trust it.
Maybe we should
I'm
take
trying
a,
to reach for my water skin, but I'm basically like a turtle on its back.
maybe we should take a quick break here because Gomo looks like he's about to perspire, and then we can see if we can find some shelter somewhere from the rain and everything.
I'm gonna roll Gomo over so that his
This is not too bad of a place to die, I guess.
All right. And as Liliola says something about the rain, that's when you notice that the rain has stopped.
Oh, would you look at that?
I guess
That
I
would have
do.
been nice about like an hour ago.
I guess I do have magic.
What was that stuff?
What, the bird person?
In the... I was water falling from the sky.
Wait,
What?
You've never experienced rain before.
What the hell are you talking about?
Rain? And she sort of tilts her head to the side.
Rain, yes.
You see, well, the reason
It's a
why
lot
it was
crazier than I
raining.
thought.
Hold on. The reason, because that's called rain. The reason why it was raining is because the sky was sad that we were in trouble. Now that we're not in trouble, it's stopped. The sky always cries for you.
That doesn't make sense. I just don't have eyes.
What?
Shouldn't she roll a deception for that?
Yeah, I think you should roll a deception for that. Like,
You want me to roll?
Yeah, or you could roll insight
She
too.
knows that.
You want me to roll a
With an
deception?
opposed insight check.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so. There's not a lot that she knows about this world, but she knows something.
I got 17.
Oh,
Insight, opposing
Yeah.
insight.
yeah, you gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say you have to roll
What
two
you
to
got,
see
what
if
you got, what you
you
got?
believe or not.
Intimidate, investigation, insight. So 12 plus 7.
12 plus 7, 19.
19. So what did you roll?
I rolled a 17. Damn.
Plus what
Oh,
for
man.
deception?
No, that was that's with my plus.
Oh, wow. Dang. Where were those rolls earlier, guys? Yeah, so you think you pulled it off, but she saw through.
Damn.
I just don't have eyes.
Wait.
What causes that, and why didn't it burn through us?
Wait. Why would tears burn through us?
Actually, that's a good question. Does Liliola legit think that, or was that really a deception? Like, were you...
No, I was messing
I'm
with
just
her.
curious now. Okay.
I was messing
No,
with her.
like, I'm not curious.
I got an 18 on my insight check. I almost believed it. In my
Like, I
hyperventilated.
know Blair, that was gonna
Oh yeah, the crying sky. Yep. Wait,
Naoto
No,
and Blair
wait a
would
minute.
be like, most water I come in contact with is not safe.
Okay. Truth. This water is okay. It's I don't know much, but it's safe water. You can drink it and it won't kill you, so that's all you gotta know. And it happens every once in a while when the skies get dark.
So what was all the white stuff while we were running?
Snow?
light stuff.
You mean the white from the top of the mountain, right? That's when the rain freezes? I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works. Is that right? When the rain freezes, it turns into snow? Or snow comes something completely different? Does anybody
I
know?
think we have bigger problems to deal with.
Well, she's
I was
should
gonna say,
probably find
I think the answer is who the fuck cares right now.
I
We're
mean-
alive.
she was
You know,
asking.
Nice.
she's going to push Gomo so that he's now on his like stomach under his back. She's gonna, like, kick him.
Mud. Oh,
Oh,
I just need
come
to
on,
just
mud's
try to,
not
like,
that
raise
bad.
myself up. I get up on myself like, oh man, it's all dirty.
You look so much
And I
better.
do prestidigitation, and I burst my hands outwards, and poof, and then it just shakes all the dirt and goop off of my person.
All right. Here's my question: is everybody good? Is everybody okay? Like, did you catch your breath so we can keep moving?
Could be better, but I'm not complaining.
All right. Well, let's keep moving. I'm not carrying you.
But do we even know where we are? Where are we gonna go?
Let's find a town, or find.
Do you know where a town is?
No, or maybe we can find like a shelter or something. We can't stay out in the elements. We don't have anything to protect ourselves.
Is it still nighttime, Dia?
It is. It is still nighttime. Now,
until we
if
find something.
don't forget that any items, or if any of you guys had like a tent or anything as one of your starting items, you would have that.
Okay.
Because I know you didn't before because you were in the prison, but you know you
Yeah.
got your stuff back. So
Because I do have a tent, but it's a small one. It's like, I mean, it's a 2-person tent, but for
You and the gnome.
Yeah,
It's a
I mean, I'm
two-person
halfling,
small-
so
small
whatever that means for two-person tent. So it's not exactly. We might be able to, I don't know, fashion it into like a little I don't know,
Okay.
tarp over our head instead.
If you
of
guys
a-
want to rest here, then I can just sleep under a tree. I don't care.
Is there anything tall that like sticks out above the rest of the terrain anywhere nearby?
Make a perception check.
That's an 18 plus 5. 20.
Well, the first thing you notice is the giant mountain that you guys just came from. That was pretty tall, and it sticks out from the terrain.
Back up there.
There are trees around you. You are still in the woods.
Okay.
So other than that, that's really all you see. You just see the mountain and trees. It's hard to see anything else around you other than the trees. What were you looking for?
Well, I'm
Just
trying to
like-
see if we can get a vantage point to get a look around the terrain.
Okay.
See.
Okay. How
I mean,
about
you could probably find a tree that looks taller than the rest that are around you.
I can, do I find a tree that's like really tall?
I mean, it's not like, oh my god, that's like the mother of all trees, but you could pick one that's taller than the rest.
All right. So what I want to do is I'll climb up that tree so I can see if there's any place we can go to rest.
Okay, make an athletics check for me.
Okay, athletics. Okay, do I have athletics? Let's find out.
Should, I think.
I would say everybody will have it.
I mean, you can
No matter
always
how good you're
roll
doing.
it. It's just
I got
matter
a
of-
10 minus 1. So it's a 9.
All right. So you come up with this idea and you start climbing this tree, and you got,
I would have been
I
better
don't
with
know, about 10,
acrobatics.
10 feet up, and then you fall back down to the ground.
You would have been so much better with acrobatics. All right.
Woman, what are you doing?
Trying to get up this tree. I've done parkour before.
Pretty tired.
Uh-huh.
I think Naoto would take a book out of her and just sort of scamper on up if she can.
I like majorly doubt her.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the athletics for me.
That's a 6 plus. That's athletics? 4.
Okay. So same thing. You get about as high as she did. So there must be
Okay.
like
I'm going to try again.
when you get about 10 feet up, there's like it's just hard to grab another branch, and every time you guys try, you're just falling right back down.
All right. Is
How
there...
tall is the tree?
Someone get on someone else's shoulders.
The
and then
tree
push
is
them.
about 50 feet high. It's a really tall tree, but the rest of them around you are about the same height.
All right.
They're like
So
small pine trees.
I want to try again, but instead of like just directly climbing it, I want to take like a running start and try to parkour up it. Like run up the edge of the trunk real quick, and then try to jump for a branch.
Okay, so are you doing this because you want to roll acrobatics instead? Is that what your
Yes.
goal is here? Oh, go for it.
That's why I'm doing it like that. I want to do acrobatics instead.
I'm gonna do it fancy.
Yeah. And also because he doubted me when I said that I did parkour. Aw, shit.
I
9.
can't raise it. Okay. So plus
It
what?
was
9
four,
plus what?
it
What's your
was 4
athletic?
plus 5, 9.
Oh, 9 total. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, shit.
So you're like, I'll show you, and then you run at the tree, and like you start stepping on like some tree branches, and you make it like the second tree branch, and you miss your footing, and instead you kind of like land on it with your stomach, and it knocks the wind out of you.
Stupid
I just
rainwater.
like shake my head a little bit.
The tree's wet.
My belief has been reinforced.
This tree's wet. I love it.
The tree's wet. That's not
The
my
question is she up in the tree? though?
Well, she
On the
fell.
second branch.
I'm okay.
She's in it. though.
She's in it.
Okay.
She's in it, wrapped
I just-
around the second branch.
God, jeez.
I do a 360, find the mountain, turn 180, and start walking in that direction.
Where are you going?
Away from the prison.
Let me pull up my map here.
Hold on, if I'm not gonna look, I'll just come back down. I'm just gonna plop down. I'll take.
You want to make friends with the tree? That's your business.
Okay, so before you start walking,
Hmm.
I need all of you guys to roll a perception check for me.
Okay. Shite.
15.
Oh no!
I'm gonna
What's with
move
my
that closer
rolls
just so
today?
I can see it. Ooh,
Hold on. Let's see.
not messing with
19?
it. Just
Okay.
move it closer.
Yeah, no, I saw. Was it 3?
That's-
Hold on. You said perception, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah. 3 plus 8, 11. That's shit.
Fish?
19 plus 3.
Okay. Gomo?
15.
15 total. Okay, so as you're having this conversation, Neota is the only one that notices that there is a humanoid figure hiding behind a rock, kind of watching you guys, kind of judging you.
Joe Gower being judged. Hey.
I'm gonna start tapping Gomo like in the face, just like. Pop, 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 pop,
Hey,
on his
hey,
chin or
guys!
something, you know?
What?
Guys!
Neota's the only one that noticed it, right?
Yeah, it's only Neota.
Yeah.
Don't leave me in the damn tree!
I thought that's what you wanted to do.
I'm
I don't even look at her. I'm
I'm
still
gonna-
walking away.
I'm gonna be climbing
All
down.
right. And
Leona's like, everybody shush.
What? What?
Being watched.
and
Jan,
as you
you're
say
causing
that,
a scene.
and as you say that, you see the little head like kind of poke back behind the rock. It's like, oh crap, I was seen.
She's gonna go over.
All right,
At this point,
Yodi, are you here?
Yes, I am.
oh!
All right. Would you like to introduce your character?
All right. My name is Dusty Yodi. I am otherwise known as DIOT Gaming, but I'll go by Dusty or Yodi. Either one works. And my character is Rodan Ignatius, a Dragonborn monk. So, what next?
And what does Rodon look like?
He is a blue dragon. He's got a couple of spikes on his head. Some of them looked a little bit chipped. He's also got some gold stripes going down the back, but he is a blue dragonborn. He's got mild clothes on, a shirt and pants, but they look like they're in tatters.
How old is he?
He's about 6'1".
Somehow I did not notice a blue 6'1" lizard man in a forest.
Yep.
Hey, he was behind a rock, man. Like, what do you
Okay.
expect?
At
Yeah,
this
why was
point,
the rock blue too?
I'm not a chameleon, I don't know how.
at this point, I have fallen out of the tree and landed on my butt.
Ooh, you good?
I'm okay.
Who are you?
Aw,
Some parkour there, huh?
shut up.
Leona's addressing Rodon?
Rodan, yes.
Clever girl.
Leona went over to see where he, like what he was.
Am I still hiding behind the rock?
She's gonna go over the rock.
Okay.
Who are you?
Everyone roll initiative. No.
Fighting.
First
Why are you
boss
out
fight.
here?
So cute. Clever girl.
Why are you out here?
Please tell me everybody knows what movie that's from.
Jurassic Park.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
I am addressing Nyota right now.
Yeah.
Why are you out here?
I'm guessing I hear her talking.
Can I tell
Something.
You did
if
say there was somebody there, so.
I can tell that they're not like? Can I tell they're from the prison?
Is that insight or?
Well, Neota's the only one wearing simple clothing. The rest of them were wearing like regular armor and everything, but they are not Oswit. They're other races and everything. So, there's that to consider.
And I also did
Okay.
say, like, when Liliola asked, like, where are you going? I said, away from the prison.
Oh, true. There's that too.
That's true.
Okay, and if I was watching, so I probably would have heard that, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Probably.
If you're
Okay.
I'm trying to be quiet about it, so.
They're just gonna kind of Rodon kind of warily looks over at all the rest of them. Doesn't much like the look of the armor, but one standing in front of him is kind of okay. So
Oh,
I'll
no.
go ahead and. Okay, how do I want to put this?
Wow.
Okay.
You
what,
failed the
add your-
perception roll there because she's obviously the most dangerous one.
Yeah. Charm me with your kazoo.
I'm just saying, like, lack of clothing. Like, doesn't look as heavily armored, doesn't look like someone from the prison itself.
Well, I mean, I'm
I
wearing.
didn't mean to do that. Well, I sent someone something. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm wearing regular clothes, maybe a little bit of leather padding, but I'm wearing like a cloak on top, so I look fashionable, all right?
I have like light leather armor.
So,
But
so
I-
Nyeta, your question was what? Just basically, what are you doing out here back at me?
Yeah.
Okay. Been wandering out here for a while, probably a couple of hours or so.
You know where town is. Keep referring to a town. Want to go there? Know where it is?
Sorry, been looking for one myself.
We should have noticed all of this by now, right?
Oh yeah, you guys would have noticed Neota talking to a rock. for sure.
Okay. Nayota's talking to a rock.
She did say that we're being watched, so.
Yeah, but I was up in the tree. I didn't hear
I'm
you.
gonna do an insight check on
I talked to myself.
and see if I can kind of judge.
That's true.
like,
Would you guys really care if Neota was talking to a rock? You probably think it's probably par for the
I
course.
always think it's normal for
Yeah.
her.
I was about to say, like, look, I thought deep gnomes were weird, but I mean,
I'm gonna like,
throw,
I'm
throw some
gonna,
dumbbells, talk to rocks. You know.
I'm gonna walk up to the other two guys. I'm gonna walk up to the other two guys, kind of like rubbing my butt a bit. Is like, is she talking to rocks now?
All right, you can roll your
she
insight
did
check.
say that somebody was watching them, so.
Mhm.
Yeah. There's
You were gonna
that.
roll in. You were gonna roll an insight check.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it because I want to see. Would that be an insight?
Yes.
Well, I mean, what are you trying to gather
I'm just
here?
trying to see if I can gather, like, he's clearly chipped. His horns are clearly chipped. He looks a bit commoner-ish, but I'm trying to judge like, strength generally. Like, does he look like a tough dude?
Okay. Then you can just roll. I mean, it's what'd you roll? 15. I mean, if you're just like kind of just judge his character like
I'm
up on
only
the
picking
outside.
up so I can see it. That's a 16.
Okay, so if you're just trying to judge like does he look tough on the outside, you can just do a perception because it does. Insight would be like if he's lying or not. So if you're just trying to judge like is he tough or not, that's just perception. Kind of get a feel for him.
Just a perception on that one then.
Yeah.
It's a 3, so you know, 16 plus 3.
It's the same. It's a wisdom save. It's a wisdom check, anyways. Yoda, you want to answer that?
He's pretty top heavy.
Okay.
His legs look fairly normal, but he's a bit top heavy.
Did he miss leg
She'd
day?
be able to tell he could probably punch somebody good.
so
Yeah, like
apparently
he's fairly well built up top, but
a 6
legs
foot
look
one,
like fairly regular commoner-ish.
a 6'1"
Aside from being dressed.
wizard Arnold Schwarzenegger in the forest.
Oh, how are we not seeing this?
Oh my god.
You know what? You know what? No.
Would you prefer if I voiced Rodan like this? I'm not going to.
Okay, you know what? That's
Get to the
it.
chopper.
I'm gonna walk over there and see what the hell Nayota's talking to.
All right.
She's actually going to smile at Rhoda and be like, "Would you like to join us? Could use."
Oh, and now we're recruiting
Hello.
rocks.
What are you doing over here? Oh.
And that's when you notice the blue dragonborn.
We have a friend. She'd sort of pat his leg. She's too short.
Wait, am I still crouched down behind the rock? You probably almost could pat my shoulder.
Actually, yeah, she would pat his shoulder. You know,
Hi.
What's going on?
There's a giant
Yeah,
lizard
friend.
man.
Is she
Be
some
rude.
lizard man?
Are you
Naomi-
a
Naomi would
dragon?
smile.
What color was the mushroom?
Rodan is now a little creeped out by the fact that Liliola just yelled.
Oh,
More like alert to position, like, oh god, what's going on?
I finally turn around and take
Oh,
a proper look
Look,
in the
look,
direction. rather
I'm
than
sorry.
see this guy.
They wanted to know what was going on. Hi.
Hey, you guys,
My name is
now that you guys
Liliota.
know that he's there, you guys can see him.
Oh,
my
that
name's
makes so
Liliota.
much more sense.
What's your name?
Rodan.
Rodan. Nice to meet you. What do you... How have you not been captured by the people here?
I would like to lie.
With excellent camouflage
Well,
skills.
just do it. Just lie
So,
in
would that
RP.
be
You
a
don't have to say it.
deception?
Just do it. No, you don't. You
Would
don't
that
have
be a
to say it.
deception, though?
I mean, it is deception, but you don't really have to roll for it. You just say what you want to say, and then if they want to roll insight, that's when you would roll deception to go against their insight.
Okay,
But
so
you can say whatever you want to say.
I'm just a traveler running around these parts. You don't seem to like magic, and I ain't got none.
Well, I don't got any magic either, and I still got arrested.
keeping him. It's our new friend.
Alright.
Well, much better than a pet rock.
You know what? You seem so much better than that little one over there. Welcome to the team.
Is she pointing at me?
Yes, I am.
Leota?
I'm talking about Gomo and his smart ass.
What the heck did I do?
Rodan kind of shrugs and stands up.
Oh, you're a big boy.
Oh, you're big. Oh,
You're a big
You're
boy.
Leota looks extremely excited.
like, holy fuck, they're huge.
What can I tell kind of what they look like if they look beaten down or whatever?
They're definitely worse for wear. I mean, other than the armor and everything, you can tell that they've been through a little bit, especially recently.
Well, you
Well,
look
that's
like
what's
you
meant
need
by
the
budget.
extra hand and safety better in numbers after all.
Yes.
I'll help you if you need it.
But so where are you headed?
Away.
Away from what?
Well,
Ooh,
yeah, I'm actually gonna retcon that a little bit and be like, well, even though I ain't exactly from around here, they don't exactly like anyone who ain't like them.
That's true.
Yep.
That is very true. Do you know any place where we can take shelter for the night? I think we could all really use some rest.
Said he did.
Sorry, I'm a newcomer.
well, which
Just kind of
direction
wander
did you
around,
come
so I'm
from?
not sure.
Like cardinal
Something like
direction.
that.
Which direction did you come from? Because
Um,
obviously there's nothing good over there, so we're gonna
You-
go over there.
Rodan, you would know you came from the west, from on your way here, like when you were brought here, you came from the west. Because the rest of
Okay.
them, they were kind of like blindfolded and kind of took all over the place, so they didn't really know how to get here. But you would know.
Okay. I came from the southwest.
From the southwest, which is.
I don't got a compass.
Is it possible to try and discern cardinal direction based on stars or whatever? Is it
Yep.
even
Sure,
what kind of check would that be?
that's a good question. What kind of check? We don't have an astrological check.
I think if anything,
no.
survival
I would
Yeah,
put
guess
survival
insight or-
either-
Oh,
either
that's
nature. or
yeah, that's
survival.
better.
Yeah.
or nature. Yeah.
Ooh, nature. Nature's probably the best one.
I mean, it's both. They're both +3 for me, so that's 11 + 3, 14.
Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to look up and see where the moon is at, because
Oh,
the moon and the sun, east west. So you
Okay.
could discern which way to go.
Always set in place.
Okay, so you came from southwest, and the prison's over there. So away from those two things, and I do a little twirl and then point in that direction. So that's probably the way you want to go.
And it's a good thing you did that, because you now realize that as you started walking earlier, you were going the wrong direction.
Nice.
We shall not speak with the skin.
All right. I guess we're going this way then.
Well, it's hard to tell which way's which when you're, the turtle on its back.
All right.
I'll go ahead and look at the
Flips
lizard man and say, is that, pointing in the same direction as Gomo, the way back to Grey Point?
Don't think I would know. So I'm gonna say,
Right.
sorry.
Perfect.
I'm still kind of a newcomer to this area.
How far can we see? It's still pitch black, right?
The border, tall walls, an entrance into this country.
Okay, so I didn't show him that part of the map, but you would remember seeing the giant wall in here, and yes, it did come from that direction.
Okay. So, yeah, it's approximately that way.
Okay. And the paladin will
Already
start
marching
walking.
in that direction.
Wait, which way are you walking? Are you walking the same way as Gomo or the opposite way?
The right way.
West
I march on.
towards Grey Point.
And which way was Gomo going?
Same direction.
Okay. All right.
We really need to go to Grey Point.
DM, how good is the visibility right now?
Visibility's pretty good. I mean, it's still dark,
Mhm.
but it's clear-ish.
How
It's
bright is
got
the moon?
clouds, but- it's about half full, so it's decent.
Okay, but in the forest. Gotcha. I'll just cast my produce flame again. I'll hold it in my hand.
Okay.
It throws a 10-foot radius dim light, and it casts 10-foot radius of bright light, and then an additional 10 feet of dim light around it.
Rodon also had a I have a torch as part of Rodon's starting supplies. Rodon
Okay.
would like to pull that out as well.
Cool. So you non-dark vision people now can see pretty clear around you. The rest of you,
I'll light the
issue.
torch for him. I'll just toss the flame over, and it lights up the torch as he draws it out of his backpack or whatever. And I cast another one.
Rodon is mildly impressed since he has no magic.
It's convenient.
We have to go to Grey Point.
Can't cook without fire.
To get out of this country, yes.
And marching on.
Hopefully we
Never looks unhappy, but she'll follow.
hopefully
Not
we
thrilled
can
to be
find
here.
some place to settle for the night.
all right.
We're
So-
getting on it.
A little bit, about an hour more of walking. You do come to a tree line,
Hmm.
and it opens up into pretty much just open fields. And you do notice a town, kind of almost like a little bit behind you and to your right. There was a town there, and if you would have gone the direction that you were previously going, Gomo, you actually would have gone into that town. But you guys are headed now in a different direction where you are pretty confident is the direction that you're going for if you're going for Great Point.
Okay.
But in front of you, there you don't see anything else. Yes.
The other town.
Uh-huh.
Do I recognize it?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
You talking about from your backstory? No, you wouldn't. You didn't recognize it.
Yeah. Okay.
How far does this town
Great Point.
appear to be from where we stand?
About a good mile now.
Good mile. I'm exhausted.
With Rodon.
No, the town? No.
Okay.
You guys, none of you guys would know the little town. It's just there.
Okay.
Look,
Well, I'm pretty sure this is the right way, but I don't see anything
we're just
down the
gonna,
path. Like, we're either gonna have to camp or we turn around and head to the town. But I don't
No,
think
no,
we're
no,
gonna
no,
be
no, no,
walking
no.
there.
we're gonna set up camp because look at us. We can't go into town. They won't accept us there.
I did look at myself. Yeah, I look fabulous.
Oh God.
If we rest, we risk getting caught.
Well, so how do we
Very
set
little
up camp
chance
in a
they're
way
not
that?
sleeping
Well, I
first.
guess it's nighttime. Maybe there aren't too many travelers.
We can
Do you
just.
want to sleep in the trees?
I could sleep in the trees.
Wherever we set up camp, it should be at least a little bit off the road, so we're not so visible.
I agree.
Enough things
Agreed.
sleep in trees for the night. I'm just gonna set up
magic that would hide us.
here. Well, I'm gonna scout out the area, kind of just recede a little bit into the. Well, I guess like the edge of the woods was not too bad of a location to set up camp. I'm gonna look for a plot that's reasonably kind of like surrounded-ish by trees that it provides some natural cover.
Well, you could.
Alright.
I mean, you kind of just came to a clearing. I mean, you could just walk
Like,
back,
like
you know,
backtrack
a
just a
little
little
bit.
bit.
Yeah,
Exactly.
no problem. All right.
I'm just looking
So you
for
guys are gonna
like
camp for a little while, huh?
trees that are close enough that it has good overhang. Like if it starts raining, maybe it'll be a little bit better.
Yeah, you can find a spot.
Okay. Well, for setting up camp, this looks like a good place.
I think someone should stay on watch. You just need to keep switching.
Well, you guys go ahead and do that. I'm famished. I start like putting like rocks together to build a campfire.
Yeah, he's gonna make
Okay.
food.
I would like to see.
Picking
if
up
I can
wood, they're all
climb into a
wet.
tree at least to get like, advantage.
Dang it.
Not
What?
super high, but enough that like I can keep watch.
Okay. Make an athletics check because the only thing is trees. So yeah, you may be able to get like. I mean, for you it seems pretty high, but you're only like 7 or 8 feet off the ground. But I mean, if you do that on the edge of the clearing, you'd be able to see like, huh? Yeah,
Plus 4, so 5. So that's
yeah. So you can get maybe 10 feet off the ground, but you wouldn't be able to get all the way up the tree.
No, but that's still enough to if somebody's coming, right?
Yep. And if you do it towards the clearing, you'd be able to see, out into the open as well.
Yeah,
So.
I'll go there. I'll keep watch.
Okay.
So I'll cooperate with them. Trade. She can keep an eye on them and in the clearing.
I take it you're taking first watch then?
Rodon is currently trying to help Goma with the fire.
Well, I don't think this is gonna work so well. All these branches are all wet. Just rained too long ago.
Your fire magic won't work.
Well, I can cast a magical fire, but what do I put it on? And then it occurs to me, you know what? Hold up a minute. So I put down my backpack, I rummage through it, and I pull out like 4 or 5 torches. And I put them together, like angle them. I'm trying to like build a little kind of campfire out of those, but
Out of
in a way
torches?
that, yeah, to just kind of like stack the torch. I don't know what you call it, like the
So
head.
you're not using the wood. You're using the torches.
Yeah, the torch
Okay.
itself.
Creative.
Yeah, no problem.
Kind of, try to put a rock in the middle so that it stays off the ground, so that it can burn properly.
Pretty,
Sounds good.
Pretty clever.
Don't even need to make your roll survival. You RP'd it good enough.
And then I'm gonna light it up. Eee, warmth.
All right.
Warm.
I'm just gonna go lean against the tree and cover my face with a hood. Try to get a little bit of rest.
We're just gonna look back at them and be like, make
Put
sure
up
that
my
doesn't
tent,
smoke.
but this is too
Smell it.
nice. This is
Yeah.
too-
So yeah, no, it's letting out smoke, but nothing like it's not billowing smoke or anything. I mean, it's campfire.
We're still gonna
so.
warn them though, because generally wet wood will smoke warm. So we'll be like,
Well,
It's-
he's
that's-
using
that's
these
why-
torches
that's
I
why I
pulled out of
asked.
my backpack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's why I asked. You're
torches.
not using the wet wood, and he said he's not. That's why. That's why I asked that question.
Mhm.
but if in case it gets wet, you know.
Yeah, because it definitely would have been smoking. I was gonna make him roll survival, but he changed it, so it didn't matter. Cool. So you guys are settling down for the morning, because it is early morning. Getting your much needed, especially for Gomo, your much needed rest.
Ugh. I'm gonna like half-ass my tent, like as long as it stands. I just crawl inside and pass out.
Okay.
Is this going to be a long
Neota.
rest? Instead?
Yes, it will be a long rest. Noda, will you roll a perception for me?
And you. Perception. What my sheet? And I'm actually going to say that she will let everyone else take a rest. Just gonna take the shift the whole time.
All right.
Perception. It's 3. Come on, do me good. 13 plus 3.
Okay. And since you're taking the whole night, go ahead and roll one more for me.
Unless somebody wants to object, I don't want to like.
I could
steal
take the
anyone's
next
thunder.
watch if you need.
Okay.
Because don't you need to like? Because you use magic. I don't. Don't you need to recover some things?
Suppose that's smart.
Yeah. I'll take the next watch.
Okay. Liliola, you go ahead and roll a.
Reluctantly head.
All right. And I'm rolling
She
perception.
distanced herself.
Well, are you gonna try to climb that tree too?
No, I don't need to climb the tree. I think I'm tall enough.
Okay. You just roll perception for me.
6 plus 8, 14.
Okay. So, as you guys
Should I
take
set
your
mine to a half rest or a full rest?
full rest, it's fine. As you guys make your take your time and finally get the sleep that you need. Most of you get. I mean, you crash, especially Gomo. You're out as soon as you lay down. You're out. You were spent. The morning comes, and you guys sleep through a lot of it, almost midday before you guys finally get up and go about your day. Uneventful. So, all right, are we just gonna continue
Watch
your
didn't
journey?
see anything.
Yes.
Nope. Watch. Didn't see anything. There was nothing to see.
I guess we keep moving.
So we wake up.
All right.
Ow. Dingleberries. What? What? Where am I?
You guys awake?
Oh. Yeah, I remember.
Rodon yawns and lets out a bit of spark, but otherwise, not much.
Wait, he sparks?
Oh, my back. Ow.
That's gonna be an
He said he sparks.
that's gonna be an interesting wake up. Just like barely eyes open, see a dragonborn yawn, and then all of a sudden,
I've seen it out of her mouth, right?
Yeah, I'm not shooting anything, but it's just like it's there. It's inside me. It's like charged, but
I imagine
it's charged and ready, but I haven't used it.
I like to imagine it's kind of like when you pull like something out of a plug and it does that little spark.
Oh.
Millerda looks intrigued.
Rodon's not fully awake and just kind of not glaring, but no, he's not really like amused by Neota.
Oh, but he is.
How do you make your character do a long rest on D&D Beyond?
You click long rest.
So
Just
yeah,
put a
up
reset
towards the
everything.
top there should be short
Really?
rest or long rest. Up next to your
Wow,
weapon.
Angel.
Yeah, there we go.
You click long rest,
Dang.
take long rest, and then you confirm it.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just do it
Oh, where is that?
on the website because I have it open on my app and I don't see the option.
Oh, I have it on the
I can
website.
make it.
I don't know.
Long rest. Take
Oh,
long rest.
I don't know if the app has character sheets yet. I know you can still look at the full compendium, whatever you have. But
Oh no,
yeah,
there's
for-
there's a D&D Beyond app that has the compendium, and then there's DDB Player, which is your character sheet. You can do most stuff on it. It's actually pretty clean. I like it.
I'll need to look at it then.
I'm sure there is an
And if
option,
one of you
but
missed it, post
for
that
now,
to
this is
later.
good enough. I have it open on my website as well. Okay.
You guys could post
Took a
that.
long rest. Let's
Will
see.
do.
if I
Yeah.
actually just rest.
Sorry, I was looking for something real fast. I saved over something I
Yeah,
didn't want to save, but that's
Naoda
okay.
does give
Oh, cool! It actually refreshes my spell slots and everything.
It does all of it for you. Yeah, it's great.
Like, and it refreshed on the app. It's pretty dope.
Right? Yeah,
Nice.
it does all of it. It's just like boom, and
Yeah,
it's
it's
a quick
synchronized.
button. Yeah, it's nice.
Dope. All right. I feel very
I'm just looking
rejuvenated,
at,
but extremely hungry.
yeah, Naoda was looking at Yodi's character with intrigue, but didn't say or do anything. Sort of like fascinated.
Okay, so
I
You
want to
walk-
try and gather some water.
oh,
I don't
okay.
think anybody has water, right?
Well, I mean, if it was in your starting kit, you would have. But other than that,
Well, I had water skin, but I don't think it would have had water in it by the time we got taken to. Anyways, I don't know if anybody else has water, but
Naoda has very little.
I do, but I think I have a water skin in my thing, but I'm going to say Rodon's is only about half full.
I'm gonna look around to see if there's anything that's suitable to serve as a container, like even like a little like concave portion of a rock that's big enough to hold sufficient amount of water to fill up multiple water skins.
okay, make
That
a
makes sense.
survival check for me.
That's a 7 plus 3, 10.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much water that you can tell. I mean, there's no. I mean, there's a few rocks that might have like some little grooves in it, but nothing to fill. I mean, that would be like you just put your lips on it and like slurping up the water that's on it, and that's it. It wouldn't get much.
Okay.
The rest of it may be evaporated during the night when you guys are sleeping.
Oh, you're right. It's not even like early morning anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's midday. Well,
Okay.
now that we have light, can I look around and see if they're like if I can make out the terrain, how far, if I see the gate off in the distance, or
Sure, make your perception check.
is anybody going to aid me in this?
I'll aid.
Okay.
Okay, so,
So
are
that's,
you gonna roll yourself, or
That's
are you gonna roll with
19
advantage?
plus 5.
Sure, I'll. Is that for me?
Yeah, you can
Rolling with-
roll.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
not
just
with
gonna roll.
advantage. Yeah, just roll.
Okay. Ooh, wow. So that is a what? What roll? That's a perception?
Perception.
I got 19 plus 4. So that's
Wow.
I
23.
got a 19 plus 5.
I mean, it's clear skies, and you can see really far, especially from where you guys are at. It's open field. It's open field for as far as you can see, but you can just barely make out what is probably the top of a wall in the distance, in the direction you guys are headed.
I see. So super
Oh, you
far
said
away.
clear skies.
Yeah, and you do notice that from the town or the little town that you guys had seen behind you, you can now see that there is a road, like a dirt road that's going from there, and then a little bit past you guys towards the direction that you think would be the wall.
If we skirt the town, we should be able to avoid any stirring up any trouble.
Do you
Yeah,
think
And
let's
there
do
are
that.
there are people on the path. I mean, it's not empty. There's people on it going back and forth.
Follow it, but let's stay off it.
Avoid the people.
Do you think that the prison might send word out that they're looking for us?
Yes.
Quite possibly. I don't know.
The town
See why they
that's
wouldn't.
the town that's on the way to the wall. I'd like to avoid it as much as possible.
All right, let's get going. Do you have your stuff packed, Como?
Hmm? Yeah, I'm packing up my tent and everything. Or,
Do you need
I
any
forgot
help?
to turn the torch off. Nobody else turned it off, did they? Would it have burned out?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Do you need help packing your stuff?
If you can help, that'd be nice.
Awesome. Do you have anything that would be interesting for me?
Wow.
Mercenary.
Let me see. I
Next
mean, I
time you
didn't take
order
out too many things. I just had I had out a tent,
Uh-huh.
a bedroll, a blanket, and those 5 torches that are now burnt out.
Alright, well, I'll just help you pack up. I won't take anything. I was just curious.
Should I roll
Notice
insight? Can I
probably
roll
go back.
insight?
I'm not taking anything. I
Yeah,
swear.
roll insight.
That's a 5 plus like 3 or something, I think.
So, you didn't see anything. You didn't see or
fine.
take anything,
Mhm.
but you're still
I'm
kind of-
squinting my eyes
you're
really
pretty
hard.
skeptical.
Like,
Like, I don't know. Yeah.
why are you being nice to me all of a sudden? I don't like this.
I'm not being nice to you because I want to be nice. I'm being nice because I want to go.
Okay. I keep like glancing over at her as I'm like wrapping up my bedrolls and stuff. And tying them up.
You have so much stuff.
Well, you can never be too prepared, all right?
Alright.
Also,
Put it all away.
Surprised that much can all fit on your back.
Maybe he's stronger than he
surprised
looks.
because- more in his
Organization skills. It's a
Alright.
big backpack.
Okay.
Surprised he fits more into his stomach.
Alright, so I think we're good, right?
Are we skipping breakfast, really?
Uh,
I just rummage through and like pull out like a beef jerky and start chewing on it.
There you go.
Alright.
Some dried meat.
Maybe
Okay.
if we had a way to disguise ourselves, we can go into another town that's not close to the prison and get you some food.
That is an excellent idea.
But I don't have. I mean, I guess I could try to disguise myself, but the horns are kind of hard to hide. Wait, did I? Hard to. Yeah, I said that right. Sounded weird when I said it.
This is thing, and she tugs on Gomo's cape.
Huh? What? What did she say?
Use
What, as she
his
talked?
Unnecessary cloth piece.
Oh,
Wrap around your horns.
she's
Hey.
clogging on your.
He
your
tugs on
cape.
his weird little side cape thing.
What you doing? Hey, stop pulling.
Hide her.
You're gonna rip it.
I could just use my
Use-
hood.
use something else.
I can just use my hood and use my disguise kit to paint yours and my skin. But what are we doing about him? And she points to Rodon.
Oh wait, we have a dragon.
Why would I paint my skin?
Because so we can look like them. I can make you look like my child.
If we avoid the towns, we can save some time.
Can
I'm
we do
with,
this?
pal-
while
I'm
we're-
with him.
Just magic.
I don't know how to
I'm
use
with the
magic.
olive one.
Though I will agree, you're blue.
I'll avoid the
So,
towns. No point
and
going
you
to
don't
them.
exactly have much clothes on. You're like a giant blue figure.
I'm fine with avoiding the town. I just don't want to hear someone complaining that they're hungry every 10 minutes.
I whip out my tent and blanket. Hey, just kind of cover yourself a little bit. Can you do something about the tail? It's like sticking out, you know that?
He's fine the way he is. Not going into town.
To us, maybe.
Neilon's
If we
gonna
don't
start
go into
walking
town,
away, and he's gonna start walking the tree line towards the tower. We're wasting time.
Alright,
I
let's go.
agree,
Let's go.
Okay,
but I would rather waste time
can
here.
Rodon tell
and
that
on the way
Neilon is a
back.
paladin?
I don't know. Neilon? Do you think that he could tell if you're a paladin now?
I think the biggest giveaway would be like if the holy symbols are as common as it seems. Neilon has a tattoo of a stag with flowers coming out of like near the stag's feet
Where's the tattoo?
on his left forearm, and he has the same image carved into his shield.
Well, I'm gonna have to draw that later, aren't I?
And yeah, so you would definitely know that as as one of the deities. Like it's
The Holy
symbol
One
of
is
the-
right. We shouldn't
Correct
stick
that.
around here, especially not so close to the veil.
What do I need to roll to recognize it? History, religion,
religion.
religion.
Weren't paying too much attention in the prison now, were you?
Yoda wouldn't recognize it regardless, so.
No, Pit too busy
staying.
staying alive.
But she's.
You got a 7?
Yoda's gonna follow.
That's a 7 plus 3, so that's a 10.
10. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't a difficult check because the gods in this area are pretty well known, but it is. Where's my list? I
Biana.
just had it. Jeez, yeah, Biana. Yeah.
All right, so let's
I
go.
have too many notes already. It's getting crazy.
Tell you.
Yeah, Biana is the goddess of nature. Also
So yeah,
known-
Rodden just kind of like I'm sticking with the Holy One over here and starts walking in the same direction.
Neoda's gonna follow them.
We're walking around with a giant blue target. All right.
Hey,
I'm
don't
gonna
forget the
start
giant
following.
olive target.
Well, I'm gonna start following, but keep about like 15 feet off, like behind them.
All right. So since we're still on this map, I never changed it. Will you guys just throw up like a marching order, just so we know who's where?
marching
Okay.
order.
I should have done
So
that earlier, and I
means-
wasn't thinking about it until later. I was like, "Crap!" Like when I said Neelon
There
found
we
the
go.
cliff, it would have been nice to have it.
So I'm
order.
going
So
to
which way
be
is
right
the-
here, I guess.
Looks like Neelon's in front.
Okay.
Yeah, Neelon is taking point.
Okay, there we go.
He's trying to skirt around the
know-
the town.
Gomo, is it really smart for you to be so behind when you're the squishiest of us?
To be away from the giant blue thing? Yeah, probably.
You know what? I'm just gonna hang back just a little bit, just in case he gets in trouble behind us. We won't be too far away. Like, I won't hang back too close because I don't want him to, get further. But just a little bit, just to be
Okay.
sure.
Wow, you're actually doing something with Gomo instead of against him. I'm impressed.
Wait, which way is the road to our left or to the right?
To your right.
Look, I may have a smart
I'll
mouth,
just scurry
but I'm a
over
good
here, then.
person.
Okay. So,
I'll place myself
Um,
between the road and the party.
as you guys are going forward, the tree line kind of starts curving off away from the road, and then it just turns into like open plains on both sides of you. So it's pretty open from here on out between where you are now to where you're trying to go. And after about an hour of walking, the wall is very visible now, and you can start making out the town that's in front of the wall on the Oswin side of the border.
As we're approaching, as we're marching towards it, I would suggest that we not go directly through the town. I don't know where you guys came from, but that's where I got caught.
Yeah, that's where I got caught as well.
No way.
Well, I say we skirt around the wall.
All right, sounds good to me. Hydrate. I don't.
Can I tell how far stretches?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Can I tell how far off the wall stretches on either side of the town?
You can make out one side on the left of the town. It goes pretty far. It's almost to like the edge of your vision, but it does stop.
I'm gonna.
But you can't make out on the other side. You can't tell it. Just looks like it keeps going.
I'm gonna get
it's a
some
pretty
water
big
real
wall.
quick.
Okay.
Keep going. I'll just catch up in a bit.
Wait, I may have misunderstood, and I'll look at Gomo. Did you get caught at the gates or inside the town?
Inside, I did get past, but was caught shortly after. clearly don't want us in the town.
No one in Grey Point is friendly.
We still have to
Looks
cross
like it
Great
might
Point.
have off to the. What direction is the wall that you said the stopping point was?
Well, you guys are facing west towards the wall, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So
Yes.
the south end is the one that you can see that would end. So
Okay.
it's like looking off to your left. And the north end, you guys can't see an ending to it yet.
Seems to stop down. The wall seems to stop down toward the south. If we
And
can get
south?
through there without passing through any of the gates.
Well, then south is where I'm going. Do I see the road that we will have to cross? To get-
Not yet.
Not yet.
Neoda's gonna.
Well,
follow
I'm not
behind.
going through the town. I can tell you that.
Neoda's just gonna follow.
If there's a way around it, I'm going around it.
What was that, Nada?
She's just gonna follow behind.
Okay.
Squinting because of the sun, but not really saying a lot.
So Neilon, you veer a little bit off to your left, heading towards the southern edge of the wall, with the intention of skirting the town.
Mhm.
Can I have you roll a d20 for me?
Yeah. Let's see how this goes. 15.
Okay. So, for the most part of the rest of your afternoon, you spend trekking through the grasslands, avoiding any possible dangers that you could come across. If you see, there's animals and stuff out there, you guys are able to hide in the grass. It's pretty tall grass. I mean, Gomo and Naota are already covered by it anyways. They're just following the party. But the rest of you can duck down pretty easily.
That's funny.
You do come across another major road coming off the south end of the city between you guys and the wall. The wall is it's looming ahead of you now. It's easy to spot. But there is a road there. And you've seen people crossing it, going, to and from, but it's not like super, like, there's always people there, but people are definitely using it, and it is, popular in a way.
I'm
Wait,
looking
is
left
that
and
like
right
a-
and see if there are any people in sight. If there isn't, I'm going to cross it.
Is there like a border wall that separates the two countries?
Yeah. So this wall, if you want to look at it, you can roll a perception check for me.
Yeah, while he's looking to see if there's any people.
We'll get to that as soon as you're done.
Alright. 7 plus 8.
15. Yeah, it's definitely man-made, and it's made more on the recent side, and you can tell that where it's ending, where you guys are heading to, it looks like it's still kind of being built, but not currently. Like, there's nobody on it right now building it, but you can see kind of like scaffolding around it where it was being built.
So there's parts that are not built yet.
Yeah, well, from that point and then back towards the village, it's all built. It's all a big wall.
Okay.
So they're
And then
basically
there's
outwards, and then that's where it stops.
Yeah,
not-
because they just kind of stopped building it. But yeah, they started at one point, and then they're building away from that point, basically.
Okay, there's nobody building it, but can I see if there's anybody like sitting around it, like guarding it?
Make a I don't think you'll be able to see that yet. It's just because that wall is so big that she was able to see what she could see. But remember that we'll
Okay,
get
so
to that
it's still off in the distance, but it's not quite there yet.
Yeah. It's that tall
Okay.
that you guys are able to see it. Okay, so this road. Like I said, there's people visible, but they're not looking for you guys, and they're just people just kind of using the road. So
Right.
you could probably try to.
What do they look like?
I wanted to roll to see, to spot for people, and when there aren't Any?
Why don't we call it a stealth roll, and then we can see if you guys can get past it as a group.
Oh, joy.
You guys,
So
you
we
guys
all...
all, these-
6.
yeah, so everybody can get by.
All right.
Ooh.
I got it.
I got a 14. 6 plus 8.
The stealth?
Yeah,
9
stealth.
plus 5, 14 as well.
7 plus 7.
fuck.
Okay.
I've
My
got
rush
chainmail,
declared.
so I roll a disadvantage.
No.
8 total.
You have a -2?
Yep.
That's funny.
Dexterity,
I
man.
rolled a 3 plus 3.
I have 14.
Okay, so you guys are kind of at the border and you're waiting a little bit and you're kind of just watching people go by and you wait, and then all of a sudden there's an opening and Neelon tries to scurry across the road. And just as you make it to the other end and into the grass, someone on the road kind of looks behind them to see. Well, they could have sworn they heard something, but they don't see anything. Later, we get the dragon. Rodan, the Dragonborn, goes by unnoticed. Neota goes by unnoticed. We come to Gomo. Gomo's like, okay, I'm waiting, and then goes by, and then halfway across, gets seen by a child of a family of Oswin. And just kind of stops and stares at you for a second, waves at you, and then turns around and keeps going.
Children are not racist.
My eyes are like huge, like sweating, cold sweat coming down.
And then
Nervous
last is Liliola, and she gets by with no problem. So, a little while longer, you guys get to the wall, or up close to the wall, and the sun is going down at this point.
How tall is this wall?
Goodness.
The wall is about 100 feet tall.
Oh my
Jesus Christ.
Oh, let's climb it.
Huge wall. And now you can kind of realize that, I mean, it's been like 200 years, and they've only made it this far. Now you know why.
Politics.
It's massive.
It's a huge, massive wall.
Tax money, am I right?
Why were they building this?
To make America great again, apparently.
Shut the fuck
Wrong world,
up.
wrong
We're gonna
world.
leave it there. Leave it there. Don't. We're gonna leave it there.
That was a legitimate question from Naota. I was like, why are they building this? What happened?
Does the architecture, would I know which side is building this wall, like historically?
Make a history check.
That's a
Oh,
natural one.
No,
Oh, jeez.
you didn't even know this wall was here, even though you went under it before.
Hey, Zafian?
No,
That was part of the-
I would know the wall's there. 'Cause I would, like, I would,
Where did this wall come from? How did they build it so
Xavier.
fast? I swear it wasn't here when I came in.
DM,
Yeah,
would I know who's building the wall, considering
make a
some
history
things?
check.
History?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see.
No.
7 plus 1. No, that's an 8.
Yeah, 1 is a natural. It's a natural. It's an automatic fail.
it was a
'cause it's
7.
1. Oh, it was a 7. I thought it was
Yeah,
a 1.
no, it was a
Okay.
7.
Okay, 7.
7 plus 1
Okay.
equals 8.
So an 8.
Yeah.
No, you don't know which side built it either.
I would also like to try.
we're,
Yeah, just to clarify.
we're all just a bunch of fucking tourists. Just taking pictures, like, oh, whatever. You know, like,
Clarify.
In a minute, Rodon's gonna pull out a sketchbook and start sketching it. Just another thing on the travel log. Yeah, no, I would like to check and see if I can figure it out. So would that
Go
also be
for it.
history?
Yes. Jeez.
Who?
Oh my gosh.
wow.
With a history of 0, so
What a bunch of ignorant fools.
DM,
Yes.
just to make sure. This is them checking to see if they knew who's building the wall, not why the wall is being built.
Correct.
Right?
Correct.
So everybody else knows why.
Or at
Oh,
least
yeah.
like which
Well, I mean,
side
it's all
belongs
part
to,
of
you know,
history.
like-
So I mean, it's really, if you think about it, it's the history of the world. So you guys are rolling to see if you guys would know anything about it historically. And with the low rolls, probably not. I mean,
We didn't pay
Neota,
attention.
if you want to make a roll, you
realistically,
can. But I would say because of your backstory, it would have to be a disadvantage because you wouldn't really know anything about it.
I'm actually gonna just say she's gathered bitsy pieces about a war. She doesn't understand what it's about, or even what's
Okay.
going on. So that's why she
Sounds
asked.
good.
almost should know this. It's just he's probably
Uh-huh.
too tired and too exhausted and too.
And he almost got caught by a child.
Rodan has reasons, but might have ditched some of those classes.
Considering my travels and my studies, would I know?
Here goes another one.
Go ahead and roll.
At advantage.
Please
or-
don't
Nope.
be the other.
What is that? Is that a 7?
That's a 7. History, 6.
It's
Use a negative one.
I have
Wow.
2 negative modifiers. Don't judge me.
I was hoping it was a plus
You
one.
can't answer.
I actually lowered your DC just so you could try to get it. You still failed it. No, I mean the wall has been here. I mean the wall has been here for so long that you guys just like it's one of those things that's like you just take advantage of because it's there.
So
It's
big.
there. You know it's been there. So that's all that.
Except
that's all that
Ngomo,
matters.
who nearly walked into it.
Oh boy, that's so funny. Okay,
Well, everybody's
Has it been
crashing
here the
into
whole time?
Everybody's crashing into
So
stuff
Notice's
tonight.
question still. Notice's
Um,
question still stands.
yeah, well,
Why were they building this, and what is this all about?
It's to keep the two countries separated.
Is it the war that I keep hearing about?
That makes sense.
They have something to do with it.
Wonder why it started.
I have no idea.
Couldn't tell you for the life of me.
I wonder how long it would take to get around it.
With our rolls, 200 years.
As long as the wall's been built, you crazy?
How many how many rolls does it take for trash to circumvent the wall?
All right, I think we should keep going and see if we can find.
Find out a 1, a 2.
3.
I think we should keep going and see if we can find any other way around this wall that's not
Getting
guarded or in a town.
Well, I mean, you guys didn't check if it was guarded. She just asked if it was.
Oh,
well,
I would
you
like to make that
sure.
check again then.
Okay, there
That's
you go.
fine. Yeah, because I know
So perception check on guarding, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Perception is 4, so that's an 8.
You have an 8,
I
and
got a-
Neota, what'd you roll?
Did you say it was perception?
Perception.
16 plus 30.
Okay, so as you get close enough, you don't see any guards or anything. It looks pretty much like no one's even worried about this area at the moment.
Is there any way
I'll
for
just
us
put that as Rodan is standing in an
It's too fucking big and
angle to the wall and couldn't see it.
So there is a way around. You said the wall.
You guys are at an edge. Yeah, you guys are at the edge of where they stopped building it, and there's no guards or anything. There's nobody building it currently, so you're just there by yourselves at the edge of the wall.
so we can cross?
She's just gonna walk.
All right, so as you guys get up to the wall, and you realize that on the other side of it, there's a drop off. It's not very deep. It's not a very steep drop off. It's maybe 10 feet, and then it drops off into overlooking a river.
Water.
Um,
Oh, that'd
And there-
be one
and-
reason
How-
not to build as much over here.
how how far is it to jump down?
10 feet.
10 feet? That's
Yeah.
not that bad.
See if it would be viable to kind of like just hop down, but
Can I,
mean, that's
can I
like
tell
3
how
times
deep the water
like-
is?
Make an investigation check. Is fine.
Investigation?
Mhm.
Ooh, I'm a detective. All right. Nope.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a
it's
natural
little-
one.
I mean, it's probably clean water. It's moving at a good pace, but it's deep enough that you can't see see the bottom. So, I mean, it's not exactly clear water either, though. I mean, if it's moving pretty good, it's got some like little bit of white water on it. And
Don't trust it.
so,
well, I'm gonna try and like kind of scale down the little drop.
okay,
You have
make
no
an
strength.
athletics check for me.
You have no
Athletic.
strength.
God.
What are you doing?
Ooh, it's
Yeah.
it's an 18 plus 0, so 18.
So you climb down to the bottom, and there's just barely a lip between the cliff face and the river's edge before you fall in. So you're able to stand, but you're kind of like hugged against the cliff face.
The water's
How
not
far
too-
down from
Oh,
how
okay.
far down from the lip to the river?
10 feet. Oh, you mean where he's standing already? Like, because he went down. the
Yes,
10
from where
feet.
he's standing to the river.
It's like right there. He's at the river, basically.
Oh, okay.
Are you able to stand
Oh, so
in the
it
water,
dropped
or
down
is it
onto
too deep?
the Water, pretty much. Okay.
Yeah.
There's not exactly much footing down here. How wide is the river?
It's about 35 feet across in the area you're at, but as you look left and right, it does widen. So you're at a pretty good spot as far as it's like the narrowest spot around you.
Okay.
And on the other end, there's a cliff face as well.
Yeah.
It looks from where you're at, it looks about as high as this side that you're on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're crossing the rivers to cross the
Rodan.
border. All right.
Rodon would also like to check and see how deep the river is.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception for me.
8 plus 4. That's 12.
Yeah, I mean, you would assume maybe you've seen some rivers in your time and everything, and the way that the water is moving, that it's probably about 4 to 5 feet deep.
DM, does there appear to
Right.
be anything of anchor on the other side? Either a big rock or maybe a tree within like 40 feet? You said the river's about 35-ish, so maybe 40
Yeah.
feet?
Like right on the other side.
40 to 45 feet.
Yeah, I mean, there's starting to be trees a little bit off, a little bit more to like the southwest. So like if you went down a little bit down the river, there would be trees that you could do that on. On the other end that you're at right now, roll a perception check to see if you can spot a rock that might work for what you're looking for.
That's a 9 plus 5, 14.
Yeah, there's a couple rocks that I'm assuming you're looking for like an anchor point to like attach a rope to or something.
Exactly.
Yeah, you could probably find something with that.
How would you attach the rope? Well, anyways, while he's doing whatever he's doing, I'm gonna try to climb down also.
Okay, athletics.
Athletics. All right. Shit. 8.
What was it?
8.
8. Oh, okay. So you start climbing down, and as you're climbing down, your foot slips. And you're like, "Oh crap, I'm gonna fall!" And then you realize you're only like a foot away from the ground, anyways. So you're on the ground.
Okay. I'm starting to not like water.
Okay.
Okay, so since I'm on the ground, then what I want to do is I want to step into the river to, like, since I'm not that short, I should go up to like at least my waist, right? Because
Well,
he said it was
you're
4.
5'11".
Yeah, I'm 5'4".
Well, it's gonna about your waist. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna step into the water just to see if it doesn't like whisk me away with rapids or something.
Okay, so as you put your foot in the water,
Uh-huh.
the first thing you notice is right where you're at is only probably about a foot deep. Like your foot goes in, and you can plant it pretty good. It's not till you get farther in that it would be deeper.
Mhm.
It's fairly strong. I mean, it's gonna, you're gonna have to muscle your way across. It's not gonna be easy.
What direction is the river going? North or south?
South.
Okay.
It's almost the river's kind of slowly going. It's like winding southwest.
Rodan would like to go down into the river, kind of where Liliola is.
Okay, make your check for me. Athletics.
+15 +6, that's a 21.
Oh yeah, you climb down, no problem.
Well,
Couple of
Now,
those larger
three of
ones
you-
might be able to ferry the smaller ones across.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, getting the smaller ones on Milan and Rodan's back.
So the three
While
of you
they're
are, if
all-
you remember, you're all kind of like, besides Liliola, who's actually got her foot in, you're kind of like you're like kind of held up against the cliff face. So it's not like it's, you know what I mean? It's like not perfect footing.
The water is actually going pretty fast. We're gonna have to be careful. We're gonna cross this.
Well, while they're all doing that, does there look to be anywhere on this side that I might be able to attach the rope to?
Make an investigation.
Investigation.
Rhoda has not gone towards the water.
That's a 13
yet.
plus 5, so 18.
Well, there are like some roots sticking out on your side, and there are some rocks that you could potentially use.
Okay. I checked them properly, like I give them tugs and stuff.
Okay, make a strength check for me.
Well, it's not going to be very impressive. It's 2 minus 1, so 1.
Yeah, I mean, you tug on some rocks, and you think they feel pretty stable to you.
Solid. Good. All right.
Oh my god.
Can Rodan... Would Rodan know... could Rodan guess whether or not he could swim across?
Survival
It's the biggest
check,
one
please.
he's thinking... Okay.
So,
Is it 10 plus 1, so that's 11.
You're fairly confident that you could either swim across, but the current would carry you pretty far down, but you could probably make it. It's not like, you know what I mean? It's not like it's super white water. It's going to like pull you under or anything. Or you could try to walk across, but you're not sure. Like it would be pushing against you pretty hard. So, it would definitely be hazardous. You're not 100% confident that you can make it all the way across just walking.
okay.
How the
Well,
hell are we
everyone's
supposed to get a
doing
rope
that.
across if we can't get over to the other side already?
Tie yourself again
I
around the
have no
rope.
idea.
Throw an arrow.
I have an idea. So I sling my bag around and I reach in and I pull out 50 feet of rope,
Okay.
right? And I just kind of like shoulder it on the other side. And I open up of the 6 little square wooden boxes on my belt. I open up one of them, like I twist the top half and it kind of twists 45 degrees, and it just starts playing this like a violin-like sound. It's a very gentle tune, very calm and kind of a little bit mysterious in a way.
All of you fall asleep.
And no, and I can't sleep. No.
Good lord, no.
Anybody
Use our
that
body
wants
goes
to like
back.
observe that in detail might be able to notice a little detail on the box itself. Regardless, just give me just a couple of minutes, and I start kind of like humming to it with my eyes closed, and it would take me about 10 minutes to do this. If anybody wants to do anything else while I'm doing this, feel free to go ahead and do so.
You ritual casting, basically.
I'm going to
Yeah.
inquire what you're doing.
He's casting a spell, basically.
Is Nyota still up on the embankment?
I think
She's
you both
not
are still up.
exactly. She's not
Yeah,
exactly
you haven't
full.
gone down either, Neelan.
Oh, I know.
Neoda's not exactly getting close to the water.
I'm picking up the gnome and I'm jumping down there.
Oh,
Oh god.
You're jumping down?
Killing gnome.
Come on.
All right. Athletics check.
wait, are you jumping into the water or were you?
No, just like jumping. You said it's like 10 feet, right?
It's 10 foot down, but between where the cliff face is and the water's edge is like barely a foot. Like you will like. So if you jump down there, chances are you're going to land in the water, or you're going to hit that little 1 foot edge and fall in the water. It's not like it's a very good spot to jump down, but you can try if you want.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
He's gonna pull a foot down the cliff with chainmail. All right,
Take me with you.
roll for it.
You said athletics?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 14 plus 5, 19.
Wow.
I was
So
afraid you were gonna
you
drop my
jump
ass.
down, and you must have found a little spot where the edge was. It stuck out a little farther, and you jumped down, without falling in. It's amazing. Now, Nyota, I want you to roll an acrobatics check for me. Well, we'll make an athletics check as well. Make an athletics check for me.
I mean, I've just got her tucked up under one arm.
Yeah.
Okay. Is
Fancy
18.
dying. 18, yeah, you're fine too.
That's
yeah.
why
So he scoops you up, jumps down with you, and you're just like, oh my god, but you don't fight your way out, and you just let it happen, and you're good. So now all of you guys are down.
Imagine it looking like a petrified cat just freezes. Like...
Hey, don't roughhouse the gnome.
You call this roughhousing?
Should have seen what she did with the dumbbell.
I'm not even gonna ask.
The little one's more dangerous than I am. Let's keep moving.
Killed someone.
All right, so do you want to you guys have anything else you want to do while he's casting, or are we just going to wait for him to cast it?
I'm curious
Do you
what
want
he's
to
up
put
to.
me down, or is he still just...
He's
Oh, no,
just holding you the whole
I'm
time.
hanging on to you.
That's fine.
Well, yeah.
It
Now,
looks like
if you're frozen like a cat, it's probably not a good reason to put you down.
Yeah, that's true.
Am I nearing my 10-minute mark?
You know the thing that cats do when you put them in sweaters and they just... they don't move? That's what that looks like right now.
Okay,
Rodan would like to roll a perception to see if anybody has noticed what we're doing.
go for it.
12 plus 4 is 16.
No, you don't see anybody. And I mean, you're pretty confident. You guys are all down on the edge. I mean, you're not like silhouetted or anything, so seem pretty safe. Okay.
Thank you. I will do that.
All right, Gomo. 10 minutes pass.
All
What
right.
do you do?
As I reach the tail end of my ritual casting, I reach for that same box again, and I pull a long strand of string out, and at the end of it, and it's kind of like faintly glowing, and at the end of it is a tiny little wooden stick hanging on. And as I finish the casting, poof, the whole thing disappears. So you don't see anything. But now my rope it's being taken by a force, unseen force, off of my shoulder. And it starts to unravel. And it's tying one of the ends to that little rock, whatever, that I investigated earlier with my
Okay.
amazing strength check.
I'm nervous
Gives
about
it a
that
little
rock.
tug. and then the other end, the spool starts floating over the river as it unravels, as it goes, adding more and more slack. And then as it gets to the other end, it finds whatever I noticed earlier. Was it a rock, you said?
Mm-hmm.
And it tries to tie the other end to that rock.
All right. So as you see this rope start going across the water, it slowly starts kind of as it's going across and then down just slowly as it goes. So it's almost like it's being pulled with the river, but not very much, just a little bit. And then as it makes it across the river, it's 20 feet down river, and then it makes its way back up river to across from you guys when it gets over there.
Well, okay. Well, I was intending for it to kind of not
Float
touch
across.
the water. Yeah, just float across. And for
and then-
clarity, I'm casting Unseen Servant as a
Yeah.
ritual casting.
And then it looks like it ties off pretty
Okay.
tight.
I give it a tug.
How deep and wide was the river?
35 feet or something.
30, 35.
It's 35 feet wide and about 4 or 5 feet deep, did you say?
Yep.
I look over to Rodon and I'm all like, magic's pretty awesome.
Rodon is kind of taken aback just a little bit. He's not exactly afraid of it, but he is kind of wondering what the hell.
Well, we have our little guide rope.
Are you sure everything's tied up tightly?
Oh, I checked. It's good.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think that you and Iota should ride on one of these guys' shoulder to get across. Because that looks too deep for you guys.
You don't say.
Yes.
As I look down at the river. Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, one of us could probably throw you across.
That works
Not
too.
you. When he says "not you," he looks down at Nyota. Not you. You just caused trouble.
She still has that
Alright. I
cat in
think
the sweater look to her.
Neela should take Nyota since he already has her. And Gomo, if Rodon doesn't mind, you could go on his shoulders.
I'll do it.
Don't drop me.
Alright, well,
Don't give me a reason to.
since you guys are carrying your packages, you all should go first. I'll wait here.
Go on, Halfling, get on.
Do you need help? I can carry you to put you on top of him.
Rodon kind of bends down a little bit.
Alright, you didn't answer, so I'm just gonna pick you up and put you on his shoulder.
Well, I'm having the Unseen Servant come back over and take my backpack and carry it across.
Okay.
Well, at least you won't fall over like a turtle again.
Very funny.
Alright, well, once you've done that, we got you on Rodon's shoulders.
You're gonna thank me one day for carrying that backpack along.
Neilon is gonna put Nyota over his shoulders and say, "All right, let's go."
She's just gonna sit on top of his shoulders like a kid would, like their parent. Like
Okay.
Redlever's armor.
So again, if you wouldn't mind putting your marching order on the screen for me.
Alright, well.
Okay,
I'm-
so
Again, take point.
Because we have people on
okay,
other people's back.
I'll be behind then. So
Just put them. We'll just put them beside it, so I know who's on who. Okay, there you go. That's fine. That's perfect.
oh, there we go.
Awesome. Cool.
Wait, so that means Iota needs to move down.
What's up?
Nyota's with Neilon,
Yeah.
and Gomo is on
Person
Rodon,
next to the
and then
other.
Liliola. Yeah.
It's
This
just
is
the pairing.
Nyota, and this is Liliola.
Notice the one with the gray hair. It's hard to tell in the pictures, but she has gray. I think
Okay.
Liliola has white.
Mine
may
is,
need to
mine
refresh
is
my
like
thing.
a silver white, yeah.
There we go. Never mind.
Oh, was
Oh,
it just
you had to
it's-
refresh. Yeah.
Mine is lighter
Yeah,
than
it-
yours is.
Okay, so are you going into the water? Is that the
Yep.
plan? Follow? Are you like holding on to the rope?
If I have to, I'll just kind of go and have my hands like kind of loosely holding onto the rope, just in
Okay.
case something happens.
Make
I mean,
a.
you might want to be on the other side of the road, if you know what I mean, like against the stream,
Yeah.
right? So that if you get pushed, the rope is there to kind of help catch you, maybe.
Yeah. That makes
Just a
sense.
thought. Or you
think that
could be
was
on
the
the other side and hold on
implication.
to it.
Okay, I need you to make a strength check for me.
I'm gonna
Right,
die.
just straight strength.
Yes.
We should
Okay,
probably
just
not try to
plus two.
cross all at once.
I know. I'm staying behind
Just
until
a
you.
Wow.
What-
Okay.
I'm not sure if you guys can see that, but that is a natural
That's a
20.
20.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh wow!
Yay! First unnatural 20.
All right. So,
Yeah.
actually, I think that's the second.
Oh, is that the second
Second one for the
Oh,
night. Yeah.
first-
Yeah, because
I had one.
Ace,
Yeah, and you have to
Ace
have
got
one
the
for-
first one with the short sword.
Oh, okay.
At the attack.
Okay. So, as you step foot into the water, and you just start getting in there, you hear talking from behind you.
Uh-oh.
They don't, it doesn't seem like anybody's shouting. There's no hurry or anything, but you can hear talking behind you. And on top of up all over the cliff, towards where the wall
Okay.
was at.
I'll pause on wherever I am on the rope, and I'll turn to the other ones and just kind of like wave my hand, and then point, like the universal gesture of point in my eyes and then point up above them,
Oh,
just to kind of let them know I heard something up there, or there's something up there.
Okay. We need to be quiet then.
All right.
So,
He'll keep
Naota
shimmying.
Actually, question: Would Naota have heard the
Oh yeah, you guys all heard it. I mean, the people weren't trying to be quiet, and you guys were down there just getting ready, so you all heard the talking.
Okay, so
You guys all know it.
I'm gonna try to press my back up against the wall a bit just to keep out of sight in case they look.
All right. Are you gonna keep going through the water?
Yep, I'm gonna keep shimmying.
All right. Are you? If you guys are gonna try to do this quietly, I need you guys to roll stealth.
Alright.
What about the people in the backs?
Well, the ones that haven't moved yet.
So who's gonna
Yeah,
Well,
like-
you're still trying to be quiet, right? So you just go ahead and roll stealth for me.
Okay.
It'll be kind of like overall
Everybody?
like this whole situation. Yeah.
everybody roll stealth. Okay.
Natural 20.
Hey, another 20.
mine is
Good time, Gomo got a good roll.
10 plus 8, 18.
Wait. Oh,
6
that's-
plus 5, I have 11.
So we
Okay,
got
let's
2
see, that
nat
was a
20s on
13.
being
I
stealthy.
know I took it out of range,
Shit.
but it wasn't close enough.
All right.
No, that's okay. What is it?
You said
I was actually going to ask.
stealth?
Yeah, stealth. I was actually going to
13
ask,
plus 7.
Okay.
would the two riding on the backs be able to give the other two carrying them advantage?
Two
Because they
strength
would
check.
be
Two
they
strength
would be-
check, or you mean?
no for the stealth.
Sure.
'Cause there's not much that they can do. They're being carried.
So we'll just use their roll as
Actually,
the advantage roll.
I am going to.
Okay, so I have
no,
6.
I can actually help him. But I can help the person on my back. I can try to cast something that actually would be a good idea. Can I cast Blur on him?
Blur.
It's supposed to be elf, but I'm curious if you'll let me roll to cast it on him. It's not on a
Wouldn't
totem.
that be, like,
It's like on his back.
draw attention?
Well,
The
it's
body
not.
becomes blurred, shifting and wavering to all who can see you for the duration.
Isn't that on your cell phone?
Yeah, it's a self thing. But
Like
what
a
she's saying is
racial
because,
revolt?
yeah,
Because
saying
she's
because
riding,
they're
can she
riding,
that did
yeah,
apply.
to both of them. So
Um,
If
it's
in
also
the-
a visual
I can
thing.
right.
So what I would say is because he's half in the water and you're sticking out on top of him, if you cast blur on yourself, like you're blurry, but he's still underwater anyway. So it's kind of like, you know, 'cause now your body isn't sticking out on top of him of the water. You know what I mean?
So
Would
what
that
is-
So it
mean
does
him-
kind of help.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
well,
I will
I mean,
do that on
you're-
myself.
Okay,
Okay, so then am I still rolling stealth because I have not rolled yet?
go ahead.
Okay, so
I was hoping to give
what-
him advantage.
Yeah, you can take advantage. I was gonna lower the DC, but if you want to do advantage instead, that's fine too.
well, because here's the thing,
Because I
I have disadvantage with strength or with stealth rolls.
You
because of my
do.
chainmail.
And
Yeah,
that's
it's gonna
why
be
I-
roll.
It's just
that's
a
why I
straight
learned
roll.
to blur.
That's a 6, anyways. With
Okay.
stealth,
Oh.
that's a 4.
Can I?
Oh.
But didn't
You
you
got a
say
natural 20. Lily, what did you roll?
18?
Okay, and Rodon, what did you roll?
6, but I have a +5, so that's 11.
Okay.
I wanted to say this earlier, but I've waited too long. I wanted to cast silence over the river that we're the middle portion.
Silence?
Yeah, it's a little late
Yeah.
now.
It is a little late. Yeah.
Should have been before the stealth rolls, but okay. That's okay. I was doing it as a general like group stealth roll.
Mhm.
So anytime like when we do something like that, I try to do it as like a group because I think it makes so like even if you have like one bad roll, it doesn't necessarily mean that one person is going to fail, like because it's a group thing.
Someone slips, someone else catches.
Yeah, just stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Okay, so, but what also helps is the fact that Neilon rolled a natural 20 on strength, so it's not like he's going to slip in the water. He's not going to, you know what I mean? He's just going to
I'm
walk
just a
across.
loud bitch.
The water,
Right, you're glancing your-
the water
your
hitting
armor.
his
You're
armor.
walking through with a clank,
Is it
clank,
aim
clank,
like
but you're pretty
clunking, or
steady.
is that just water splashing? I
Yeah,
mean,
the water splashing against your armor.
All right, so
Yeah, that sounds pretty fun.
you guys start making it across, and Neota, when you guys are about halfway, you look back and you can you can start seeing two people, two Oswin guards, that have like just walked from around the backside of from the wall, but they kind of stop and they're facing the road.
Oh.
They're all
But
looking
they're
at us.
visible to you. They're not looking at you guys, but they're visible to you.
So they're looking
I'm gonna-
away from us, kind of like
Yeah.
looking towards us.
Any,
Yeah.
anyone else notice or just?
Well, so far only you because you guys are far. Like they're all still close to the wall, so
Yeah,
they wouldn't be
they're
visible to
below
them.
the
But
little-
you are farther in the water, so when you look back, you can see them up on the cliff.
Okay, I'm gonna tap Neilon and whisper, like there's two guards.
All right.
Careful.
So you guys make it across fine. No, not a problem at all with the 20.
All right. So I guess Rodon now needs to roll a strength to start going
Correct.
across with Gomo.
Yes.
She's actually.
All right.
I'm just
So,
gonna like wave her hands.
oh boy.
Oh no.
Hold on. What's that, Neota?
Nathan's
Before,
gonna
hold
wave
on,
her
hold on.
hands, like-
Before, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You're just gonna wave her hands like discreetly to get their attention, kind of point up, and then do like the number 2.
There you go.
fingers.
All right. What we gonna do, Gummy?
All right, and
Roll.
I'm gonna inspire him.
Okay.
Start
Okay.
playing your kazoo. I'm just joking. Don't do that.
Yeah, that's gonna really help.
And a couple of advices, like like rope, slippery ropes, and you can wrap it around and make it tighter.
Okay.
You're
What did,
inspired.
Alright,
so
so-
you roll one.
What does inspiration do?
So
Yeah.
it's bardic inspiration. It adds a D8 that you can roll and
Okay.
add the number to your roll.
Okay, so I roll and then I roll a d8 to add that.
Right.
Yeah.
If you already rolled
Okay,
a D20,
so-
you keep that, and you just add the bardic inspiration roll to it.
Okay, so 8. So now I'm rolling the d8. And that is 5.
Mm.
Oh, wait, that is
Plus your stealth roll, or your stealth modifier.
plus.
Is it strength?
Wait,
or stealth?
is this for strength? This is for strength.
Oh, strength. Yeah,
Oh,
right.
right.
Sorry,
So this is an 8 plus 5 is 13.
that's your total. Okay.
Yes.
And what were your guys' stealth rolls again? He had a natural 20. And what was
I
yours?
got a nat 20.
I had 11.
11. Okay. So you guys start going across, and you're pretty stealthy. That's not the issue, but you're having a hard time just pushing, with the water pushing against you. So it's a good thing that you're on the right side of the rope and you're using the rope to help you. So, let's see.
Rodon's kind of muttering under his breath, like, Jesus, how much... Are you sure you only had beef jerky on the road?
Okay, so you're as you're about halfway across.
He's chubby.
It's so funny how you say you're not chubby and everything points to you being chubby. So you're about halfway across and you're having to push against the rope a lot, and the rope breaks on the side that you guys came from.
Oh
Oh no. Okay.
no! Hold on to that rope.
Rodon is...
Catch it? Or like,
Yeah,
I mean,
Rodon is kind
I mean, it's
grasping
Can I-
for the rope.
Can I
Yeah.
jump and try to grab it, like to hold it?
You want to try? Oh yeah, go ahead and make a. Let's see. How can we do reaction? What do we do?
two people.
Dexterity. Let's see.
Dex save,
Yeah. Do Dex.
right? I mean, oh my god.
So how does that work? Do I just roll a 20 and then what do I add for that?
Just your whatever your dexterity modifier is.
the modifier.
The big number in dexterity. Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
I had a reaction something. I don't remember what. Is that the part of
7.
inspiration?
I got
7.
a 5 plus 2, right? You said the big dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, no, it snaps and you weren't ready for that. You thought it was gonna hold because Gomo told you, yeah, I checked it, it's steady. So it snapped and you were not expecting it. It falls in the water.
Wait,
Oh,
so
shit.
Being carried
only
down.
one side undid itself,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
The side that you guys came from.
So Liliol was like stranded over there.
Yeah.
That's undone.
Well,
Now we're kind of. Is the water pushing him down? Are we like going downstream?
If he's holding onto the
Holding
rope.
on
Yeah,
to the
he's
rope?
so. Well, I mean, is that what you guys do? You guys are gonna hold on to the rope, or
I'm holding on.
you're holding on to the rope? Okay.
Can we pull them?
Sure.
What?
Yeah. Who wants to pull?
Naoto would.
All right, roll it. Roll a
Who
strength
wants-
check.
Oh no! Who's not pulling? Hello?
Yeah. So,
Milan.
Neelon,
Come
you wanna
on!
roll fish?
Sorry, my headphones cut out.
Oh,
What
it's
happened?
okay. Oh, what happened, guys?
The rope
Jeez.
snapped.
Oh,
The
The
rope
rope
snapped.
snapped. Currently, Rodon and...
On
Okay,
the
one
strength check to
person,
check
please.
for- Yeah, so remember how I
Okay,
rolled a
so
1
Rodon
on
is
the-
grabbing hold of the rope.
Mhm.
Gomo is currently,
Clinging to Rhoda.
I guess, clinging on for dear life.
Uh-huh.
But the rope snapped, and we kind of lost our footing and might need help pulled over.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
so the
I'm
rope-
pulling.
the rope.
Yeah, so the rope on your guys' side is still tied up, but the one on the other end came loose. Like just, like I guess the thing I tied it to wasn't strong enough.
Mhm.
Oh, and she's still trapped on the other side.
It
Yeah.
didn't budge at all. All right, when I checked, it was fine.
Okay, so I am helping pull.
That is a. Sorry. 14 strength.
Okay.
We just need to reach the other
I'm
side.
only bringing it towards.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
camera.
Don't worry about it. I got you. Good.
That's not great. Just a straight
14,
strength
and then
check.
This is a strength.
Yeah, strength check.
Okay, that's a total of 8.
My strength is not great.
Should they have advantage? Oh wait, no, but they're both rolling. Never mind.
Yeah, they're both pulling.
4. 14 plus 4.
Wow, you're strong for a gnome. Okay.
It's panic. I don't want
It's
them
the
to be in the water.
adrenaline.
No, I hate it.
Right? All right. So, as the rope snaps and you guys are holding on to it, you're still trying to walk across, but you are getting pushed by the current. But you're holding on, and they start pulling you up to the thing. It's not too bad because I mean you're still be able to walk. It's not like they're just pulling your total weight, right? So
Yeah,
it's not
'cause
that
you're
big of a deal. But
tall.
you guys pull them up just fine. And surprisingly, the guards did not hear you.
So,
I understand about the dumbbell now.
Yeah.
I want to try something because the rope is still tied on our end, right?
Yep.
Right.
We need to get it back to Liliola.
I got that. I'm like on my back, and I order my servant to carry it back over the river.
Yeah, because the serpent's still up, right? Yeah.
Yep. It's good for an hour.
Okay, so you watch as the rope gets picked up out of the water and floats back over to Liliola.
So
You can just tie it around her waist or something.
that's what
can't
I was
you?
gonna
You can
say.
pull it
Maybe I
over.
should just tie it around my
And then we'll
waist.
just pull her
Perfect. I like it.
I'm gonna tie it around
So-
my waist.
with all four.
Okay. So roll a strength check for me. Pretty much, I mean, who's going to pull her?
I'm not
Everybody-
pulling.
Do I,
I'll help.
I
Do-
damn near died. I'm not pulling jack shit.
do I have to roll
Wow.
something to see how I tied it?
I'm
Yeah,
having,
I like it.
I'm
Do
having
it.
my unseen servant help pull.
Let's see. How about survival? Roll a survival check for
Roll
me.
the survival? Okay.
See how good you can tie that knot.
You got to tie the correct knot,
Yep.
one that doesn't slip.
Oh, what does that say? 2.
Ooh. It's a
You don't
great
have a
roll.
sailor background, do you?
It's 7. Because I have +5 on survival.
Okay.
Got a 9 for strength this time because it's a 5 plus 4.
Can I
I have
can I roll
one.
over and see what kind of knot she's tying?
from 35 feet away?
I don't know. I
But
mean,
your servant,
Sure, roll
your
perception.
I can
servant,
try.
his servant
All right.
tied the rope last time. Why can't he help me tie it around me?
21.
So you look over and you see that she's like trying to tie this thing, and you're just like, what the heck is she doing? Like, it's not a knot that any kind of knot that you've seen. It looks like she's just trying to
Oh
like
my-
weave this rope in between each other, just trying to hoping it'll just hold together.
You're just wrapping the rope around it. No, stop. I'm gonna send my unseen servant over and try and tie a knot for her. Do I roll the survival now?
Yeah, go for it. And then Milan, you rolled a 17.
If it's strength, it's +2.
Okay, Rodon, what did you roll? Or were you pulling?
I was pulling and I rolled a 1.
Oh no.
Okay.
A natural one?
I'm desperately. I don't know what the hell.
Was it a natural one or was it like something minus something?
It's a nat 1.
Okay, great. All right, and then so Lily, you finish tying this knot, and you're watching them get ready to pull, and all of a sudden the knot unties itself
Uh-huh.
and starts retying itself in a different knot.
Oh.
I got a 16 on the
Oh,
survival.
oh God. What's touching me? All right, well, while that's
Okay.
happening, just for,
Don't make it
safe-
weird.
just for safety's sake, for me, and like not for them, but you guys know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reach into my shirt, take out my mouse, and put it like on my hair to hold on.
Mm.
Nice. Look at you not forgetting your pet.
Yeah. Well, it's not gonna be much help, but at least it's like I want to keep it alive. So if I can keep my head out of water, we're fine.
Hey, companions are companions. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I say, okay, Maki,
Okay.
hold on. All right, so the rope's tied.
Rope is tied. They're
Okay.
ready to pull.
All right, I'm holding on to it, and then I walk into the water. Do I need to do a strength
Okay.
check to see if I stay walking, or
Please do.
oh, I have no strength. 4 minus 1, 3.
Right.
No.
Okay, so
I
go ahead.
I cast silence.
I had an
It's a
18 stealth.
20 feet radius, so it's 40-foot diameter. So I want it to span the entire length that she's trying to cross.
Nice.
That's why I put the mouse on my head, guys, because I knew I was gonna fall in the water.
So that's a good thing you did that because I was just about to tell you how I was going to do this is any fails, was going to be a roll to see if they could see you guys or not, if they would hear it. So that worked out great because that's two.
At
That
least
was two failed.
sound-wise, it's dead
Yeah.
silent.
Yeah.
So it's basically a mime. It's one of those like old movies with like no sound. Like, you see the guards talking about like some random, I don't know, like maybe a recent
So-
football match or whatever, and in the back behind them you see this unfolding. It's like
So what's funny?
be silent.
So what's also funny is that all the whitewater and this noise of the river is all silent around you too. There's no river noises either.
Wouldn't that be weird?
That's what I'm picturing. She falls in, he casts silence, so she's over there splashing, possibly drowning, and all he did was silence her.
Yeah.
Die quietly.
But not only that, but like if the guards were there the whole time, aren't they gonna notice the babbling brook is gone?
That's only a portion of it. The rest of the
Yeah, the rest of the river is still.
makes noise, right?
Yeah, it's only a 40-foot
Okay.
Yeah, it's only a
Yeah,
40-foot diameter. There's this one 40 by 40 area
A little
that's
bit quieter.
the rest of it's
Okay.
like. still.
My
Just imagine
feet-
like an airplane noise, just like really loud, and all of a sudden just hits the spot and just gone for a minute.
Alright, so this
and then
is
like
what
a couple
happened.
seconds later, it comes back.
This is what
Wait,
happened. I walked into the water, but since I have no strength, that water knocked me off my feet. So now I'm just like holding onto the rope, floating there in the water. And the
Yeah,
mouse
you're
is
like, yep,
That not
exactly.
was any good.
the mouse is silently squealing in my hair.
I went to go help. And I fell flat on my face.
Well, no, I was actually to say that you actually fell back in the water because you're on the other side, and it's still not that far. It's like not a good foothold, and you actually fell back in the water. You're holding on to the rope
Also,
still.
it's silent. Yes.
Yeah, it would. That's what I'm saying. It was going to be a fail roll too, but no, yeah, it's
Oh,
silent.
Can you imagine
But-
us screaming?
so now
it's
it's
kind of
Naota and Neelan holding two people.
But he's closer to the edge. He should be able
Domo
to
is
get
just
up.
standing on the side, like holding his head, like, oh no, not helping at all.
Oh my God.
Rodon, you're on the edge though. Shouldn't you be able to get back up?
I'm gonna
I like to
start
imagine almost a synchronized fall between me and Lola.
All right. So after the shenanigans, you guys both end up on the other side. So the whole party makes it eventually.
I check on Maki to make sure she's okay.
Yeah, that's the mouse is perfectly fine.
Good.
Well, silence spell lasts for 10 minutes.
You may
so
you may need to wash your hair later, but
Okay.
Go right next to the river.
Okay. It's like go back into your home, Maki. Put her back in my blouse.
Need a wash? Just fall face first like I did.
It's like dunks the head and like just pulls it out, does a little like L'Oreal. It's like
because tieflings are worth it too.
Yep.
but again, all silent. Complete silence.
Yeah, right. No, you wouldn't hear any music. It's silent.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The moment that he said strength check for this, that's what I was like, okay, I am not gonna carry anybody because I'm gonna fail my strength check.
But still,
Thank God Gomo wasn't riding on your shoulder.
Yeah.
we would have been far gone. Would be like just like, would be screaming, would be silent, and then we reach the edge of the silence spell and it's like
Oh god.
I do like how Gummy put it, where it's like, if anybody's just to animate it, it's just the two guards standing there and then chaos.
like people like giant dragons slipping over, pulling, yanking.
Then you see one of the guards just kind of like pick at his ear and kind of like look to the side because he doesn't notice.
Thank you guys. Oh wait, you can't hear me, so I'm just saying thank you with my hands, I guess.
She says thank you, and you can see her lips move, but there's no sound.
Yeah, I point towards the wood, the trees.
Naota would also kind of.
Oh, and by the
Go.
did I notice the guards over on the other side?
Well, I mean, Yeah, you knew that they were there because you guys all heard
After
the
past the-
speaking. Yeah, but you can look back and the guards are just kind
They're
of
not
sitting
looking
there.
at us yet, right? Okay.
Nope.
Right.
You managed to not get their attention.
I do the little like hand gesture, like move, go,
All right.
go.
So, further to the west is a tree line, and to the east, if you go head back towards where the wall is, there is a little town over there as well.
Back to Grey Point. To civilization.
Wait, we're in the other side. We're in the other country now, right? Now we're no longer over there.
Yes, you are now in the Collier Collective territory.
So we don't have to worry about our looks anymore. Okay. Well, that was. I guess we head into town and.
I need rest and food. Lots.
After that hell of a
of
mess, I
food.
think we all need it.
All right.
Start walking. I mean, I guess we can still see the wall, so I guess we can kind of follow it or up the river.
Wait. Didn't you say that there was like another cliffside on the other side of the river?
There was what?
Never mind. Let's keep.
Okay.
Let's just go.
You don't have to
All
kill
right.
anything.
So you guys are heading towards Grey Point?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So it doesn't take you too long, maybe about 30 minutes to get there. And as you come up to the town, you notice that it looked like at one point it was a decent sized town.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of the buildings on the outskirts are abandoned or very run down. Some of them are even starting to maybe collapse a little bit. And there's not a whole lot of hustle and bustle. Just the main town itself, and then the farmland around it, because there's some farms in it around the area. And the interesting is, it looks very elvish in style.
Mm-hmm.
Great point.
Yeah, Great Point.
Well, this is perfect. We could just stay in one of the abandoned buildings for the
different.
night.
Does
I
it look
don't know
different
if they're
since the
all
last
fully
time?
abandoned. I mean, it's a rundown town, but I mean, there's still people living in it. I mean, I came through here before I got caught. I was looking for something.
Does it look different since the last time Naota's been there?
I honestly am trying to remember the whole your whole backstory. It probably would have looked a little different, but not too much.
Okay.
I just don't remember. We'll have to talk about it afterwards, and oh yeah, that's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have some of it right now. I'll be sending that to
Okay.
you.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, we need a place to rest. DM, would I remember if there was like an inn or a tavern or someplace that can?
There was two of them. One of them is pretty much abandoned. Like there's someone technically still owns it. It's there, but it's like pretty run down. And then there is the main one on the main road going through town that most people use.
Okay. Well, I know a place.
Which one
I mean,
would
it's
I
not the best,
remember?
but honestly,
You would remember the rundown one.
the rundown
Okay.
one,
Phew.
or
I give
me,
it a very
or
dirty look.
No.
Nyota.
Her.
okay.
You, Gomo, would know of the other one.
Okay. Well, I would have at least visited as many of publicly accessible places as possible, looking for the thing.
Yeah. So you would have been through here, and you would have gone into the tavern there.
Okay. Well, I recommend the other one. I mean, look, they're kind of,
Okay, so
Going in.
Gomo, the one that you're talking about, it's called the Giant Hornet.
the giant hornet. That it's still not that great, but at least it's better than the other one.
The other one doesn't look like they're charging though, so.
The other one is no good.
Are you sure?
Yes.
If we're at least off the main road until we get away from this wall, I think we'd all feel a lot safer.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's already late. Do you really have the strength to continue on? I mean, I don't know. I think the next town is at least a full day's journey over or something.
I mean,
I
Ronan
don't
has
know
no
what you
other
guys wanna
option, so he
do.
just kind of shrugs and
Well,
follows.
I don't know what you guys want to do, but we're not. I am back in the right side of the wall, and I just want to have a decent meal and rest. Okay, that's all I want right now.
What is the run called?
What's that?
Rundown one.
What is it called? It is called the Educated Raccoon.
Okay.
Catchy name.
And they're talking about going in the Hornet one.
Mm-hmm.
the other one that's run down, is that like still running or is it abandoned?
It's still
Go
running.
and find out, right?
Still running? Okay. Look, here's the thing though. Inns cost money, and I don't have money. So, you guys could stay there, but I'll probably just sleep somewhere in the streets or something.
Look, if you're really that tight on cash, actually, that's something I want to talk ask the DM. Would the guards have taken our money?
If it was, it depends. I can't remember how much you had personally, but if it was a small amount, probably not. If it was a large amount, yeah, they would take it.
How much is small and how much is?
So pretty much anything gold, they would have taken.
Oh joy! Dang!
Uh-huh.
Now I want revenge.
Oh God.
I mean, you have a bag of holding. Why didn't you just put it in there?
Goodbye, money.
Should have just put it in your bag of holding.
Oh, that's true. If it was in your bag of holding, they wouldn't have known it, and you would have kept it.
Oh, thank God.
Good call.
I learned that from the guys.
The guys?
Yeah, the famous guys.
Oh, okay, got you.
So
Well-
the 15 gold that I have on my person wouldn't actually be there.
Yeah, well, I would say you probably have like a gold because it probably wouldn't be just like one gold piece. It'd probably be broken up into like silver and stuff. So that you could keep. But I'm saying like if it's like a gold piece, they would just like grab them.
If it was like in the bag, like visible.
Yeah, like if it was just like in a, like a little pouch or like in a pocket, they would have been like, oh, money. I mean, if you think about it, like to them, no one has ever escaped that prison. So
Mhm.
Don't need
what good is money
Never
going to
been
be
a problem.
sitting in a little thing for the rest of everybody's lives? So
Oh wait, didn't Iota snag some gold?
From
I think
No.
Insight check.
No.
it's like yes, but no, yes, but no.
yes, and no.
Does she even know what to do with gold? Is it just shiny to her?
Her answer would just be like, no. No, I didn't grab any. I don't have any. Look at me.
Can I roll an insight check?
Do it.
Me too. I want to roll an insight check also.
All right, you guys roll insight. Naota roll deception.
That's not great. That's 5 in total.
I got 17 in total.
I roll to oppose them.
Yeah, roll deception.
No pluses are gonna save me. That's a 7.
I rolled a
Yeah.
17.
So yeah.
Was
So,
wait, it was
really-
Deception?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's nothing that'll save me.
Yeah. Liliola definitely looks like you know that she's bluffing. Neelon's like, meh, whatever.
Yeah, must have not seen correctly.
You know, Naota, you have a lot of questions about a lot of stuff. Do you even know what gold is for?
I know you trade it for other things. I know it's precious metal.
Okay.
Gee, she's a
It's
savage.
important to you.
Well, not in that sense.
And did you know that... Oh, fuck. I lost my train of thought.
No.
Oh, shit. My mind was... Hold on.
These are not the gold coins that you were looking for.
Hold on. Okay.
Did I mind
Move
trade?
along.
Move along.
And did you know that when you hoard that precious metal, that you slowly start to turn into an actual real dragon? Not what Rodon is, but those big ones that get locked away in a cave, never see the light of day or their family again, and are just swimming in gold?
I know what greed is, and it doesn't do that to you. You get smited by the gods.
Oh, well, I think that's a little bit worse, don't you think?
Yes. Not
Do I
hoarding
hear
it.
this?
Yeah, you guys are all walking together.
Right? I feel a little... Not guilty, but a little conscious.
You know,
And I start
the-
walking.
Meanwhile, I overheard what. Meanwhile, I overheard what Liliola was saying. I was that close to rolling an intimidation check.
Right?
Mm.
Only not a dragon.
I said
Not
not
thinking
what
about
Rodon
dragons.
is. I said not what Rodon is.
It's like he's not a dragon.
Snorts and a spark of electricity comes out of his nose.
Maybe that was an insult, what you just said.
I mean, does he want to be the hoarding kind of
Only
dragon? I
four.
think that would have been an insult, but I guess I don't
Who
know.
knows?
All the dragon stereotype.
Okay, so what did you say? Nick?
Not all dragons
Yes.
are the same, you know.
All right.
Not all dragons.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you knew. I mean, if you know what greed is, that's great. It's not a good thing. The best thing to do is to always help those that are less fortunate than you.
Are you referring to yourself?
Shut up.
Had anything important in your pack yesterday?
The people I help deserve being helped.
I didn't understand that. What?
People I help will deserve being helped.
Okay.
Help is best given freely, no matter who does.
My
no matter what you
back
think
up
they
the
deserve.
break, guys.
All right, but anyways, let's
Gotta
head to the
move
inn.
on.
You grab some pieces.
Good. Keep that. You might need it. Let's go to the inn and get you guys some food.
Okay, so you guys are actually going to head into town.
I'm headed towards the giant hornet.
The giant hornet.
Yoda's not
Okay.
going anywhere near the other one.
Are we
Alright,
splitting
so-
the party?
No, you guys are all heading towards the giant hornet. I mean, that's what she just said. She's not going towards the other one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
she did not like the other ones, so she's just heading.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You guys start making your way there, and the fastest way is through some fields, and you make your way through the fields and past a couple buildings, and then you get to the main road there. And you notice, like I said, it's an elvish looking, or would have been a nicer elvish town at one point, and you notice that the familiar sights of all sorts of races walking through,
Okay.
most of them being elvish in nature.
Oh. I was actually about to ask, like, how's the demographic look like? Is it just that there's architecture's elvish, but like it's now longer?
No, most of the people here are elvish races, elf or half elf. But
Okay.
other than, I mean, it's not like they're running or ruling the area. They're just more of them here. But yeah, there's also you see you don't really see much. You don't really see many dragonborn or orcs, but halflings are around. Gnomes are around.
Gotcha.
I mean, like regular gnomes.
Regular gnomes. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Yoda looks absolutely fascinated at them, just like.
And they look absolutely fascinated the same at you.
Are there many
Don't
tieflings
go-
around?
Are there There's a couple. Not a whole lot, but there's a couple.
Please don't feed the indigenous people. Let's get a move on.
So would Neelon notice Nyota
feed?
and the other
Don't feed
the
the
other
animal.
gnomes like gawking at each other?
Don't touch.
Roll perception.
Perception. All right.
Yep.
I don't think my perception's all that great. Oh, it's nothing. Okay. That's a 3.
Nope. You're just walking on, you're thinking about food or shelter or something, but you're not paying attention to that.
Damn.
Okay, is Rodon getting any looks?
Roll perception.
17.
You're getting
Oh,
a
plus
few.
4 is 21.
20. Yeah, you're getting a few. Not like anybody's afraid, but more of a surprise.
No, you don't see many of those kind around here. Kind of look.
Actually, that begs the question: would Nyota be getting, besides the other like gnomes?
Roll perception.
While she's rolling, I'll just say that Rodon kind of looks around, kind of like shrugs his shoulders, like, yeah, I get it, and keeps going.
3 plus something.
I'm gonna put my hood up.
Perception plus 3.
So 6. I mean, you get what you see a few, but in your head you think it's everybody.
Right.
Are we at the end yet?
Sure, you guys can make So after a little bit of walking, you make your way there. It's not a big town. So
Okay, I'm gonna stay back. I'm not gonna go inside.
All right. Well, I walk up to the main entrance.
all right.
Digitation real quick. Spruce myself up a little bit, and I walk in.
All right. So you guys walk into the giant hornet.
Do I remember the name of the innkeeper?
Probably not. It's not like you were here for very long. You were just, in your passing through.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
But you do see him. Hold on one second.
Lily didn't go inside, by the way, guys. She's just standing outside.
Okay. Sorry, I had a cat crisis for a second there.
Oh no, not a cat crisis.
Yeah.
Nyota's also
okay.
aspect
So
of it.
you open your door, and Gomo, you recognize this place.
Warmth.
Yeah, and you remember, for thinking from the outside, you're like, oh man, this is probably not going to be the best of places, but it was better than you thought it would be. It's kept decent compared to the rest of places, like, even though a lot of places are run down, people do come through here, and they do need a place to stay. So this place is, kept fairly nice. As you walk in, there are about 6 tables all around. In the back area, there's like 6 tables. The front is left kind of open, and on to the right side is a little bar. And there is...
How crowded does it look? Is it bustling with business, or is kind of?
Well, it's evening. It's evening time, so for this town, it's pretty busy. The tables are full.
Nice.
There's 2 people at the bar,
Hmm.
but I mean, it's not like crazy full. And then there's stairs
Rodon
that are
checks
leading
his-
up.
Sorry about that. Rodon checks his pockets, realizes he has no money, and would like to see if he can notice the innkeeper.
Yeah, the innkeeper is actually not behind the bar. He's kind of, he's like standing against the bar, and you can tell he's the innkeeper because of like he's got an apron on, and like he looks like he works there. So you're assuming it's the innkeeper.
What race?
Okay.
He is an elf.
Oh, okay, cool. Everybody else doing anything?
Well,
Ready?
I'm outside.
Okay.
If
Yeah,
I were
let's go this
to
way.
turn around, am I still able to see the wall to the border wall?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna. Is there like any barrels or anything like outside in the alleyway or something like that?
You can walk around the building to check if you want.
Okay, I'll check that real quick.
All right.
Do I need a roll perception or?
Yeah, roll perception for me.
Okay, if I run into a barrel, I'm gonna hit myself. 6 + 8.
13. Okay,
14.
so you make your way around the building. There's a little side alley that goes around on the side, and I mean, there's some trash on the side. There's no barrels, but there's a couple things on the side there, like miscellaneous trash and just stuff like that.
Anything I could
But
climb?
no
up?
like barrels. Anything you can climb? No, nothing you can climb.
All right. Is there any like seats in front of the inn, like benches or anything?
Across the street there is.
All right, well, I'm gonna go over there and sit down and just be looking over where we just came from.
Okay. Yeah, across the street, you notice that there's like a little, it's kind of like a little park, or it would have been a park. Most of it's like all the plants that were there aren't really. They're dead now. But there's a bench sitting there. And it's kind of worn down.
All right, well, that's what I'm doing. I'm just over there on the bench looking where we came from, deep in thought.
All right. And as you look over across the road at the wall, there's you see the big gate with two huge trunks, almost like it's just a giant piece of wood, but it's red, like solid red on both sides, and it's kind of like it's black across the top.
Oh.
And there are two sentries at the top that you can kind of it's like little tower things, but you can't really
Yeah,
make
like
out
a-
if the people in it or not, but you can definitely make out the shape.
Yeah, like a tower defense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
That's it.
All right, what are the rest of you guys doing?
Look,
Well,
Naoto wants to
I
go.
want
Because
to
now
walk
she
up
knows what
to
in there is.
her, but
Hold on, Goma. What was that?
Yeah.
Ace?
Now that she knows what in there is, so she can find it later. Gawking at the other gnomes. Not disrespectfully, just sort of like it's true. The stories, they're real. She's gonna go find kind of shop or blacksmith or anything.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll
She
get
can
back to you
sell
then.
something.
Okay, we'll get back to that.
great place to ask for that kind of information.
Goma, what were you doing?
Well, I want to go talk to the innkeeper, but I think Rodan was in there with me too, and he was gonna do something.
Yes. Yes, I've noticed the innkeeper. I would like to head in his direction.
Okay, so you two head that way. Neelan, were you in there too?
Yeah, I was gonna follow into the inn.
Okay, so the three of you head up to the innkeeper,
Oh,
and he
I
looks
walk
at you
up
and kind of nods to you in your direction, looking you over a little bit.
At who? Oh, the
Just
half
you guys
elf.
in general. No, the three of you coming up to him.
I walk up and
Yes.
give him a
What can
little
I do for you?
brisk, hello, how you doing? In Elvish.
He kind of nods to you with a little smirk of okay. But he speaks in common and he says, "What can I do for you?"
Well, so was wondering if you guys had rooms available.
I have two left.
2 left. What's your accommodation like? How many beds?
There's just a bed in each.
1 bed in each. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll probably be taking all of them. How much is the how much for the night?
They're 10 silver apiece.
10 silver piece. Well, we're gonna need a lot of. We have a big party of a lot of mouths to feed.
We got lots of food to feed.
Well, sounds good. Sounds good.
Rodan is questioning the disposition of the innkeeper towards him specifically.
Roll insight.
Ooh, wow. I'm probably going to make it. That was an 18 plus 1.
Okay. He regards you just like he regards everyone else. There's no difference.
Okay.
Can I roll insight as well to see if he's trying to either like upsell anything or if it's just indifferent? Just
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
business. 18 plus 5, I think. Yep.
Yeah, no, he's seems like he's being just a very lighthearted individual that is just doing his job. Like nothing. He's not trying to scam you or anything.
All right. So I suppose that's probably a fair price then. Like, all right.
Well,
Both
I
rooms-
mean, it may be. I don't know about where you would think it would be. Yeah.
I mean, if based on my experience, if it's not like something kind of ridiculous, like like 5 gold pieces a night for
Right.
for a
Yeah.
place like this, like, all right, sounds fair.
I'll flick a gold piece over to Gomo.
Okay,
catch
hold on. Okay, surprisingly, the innkeeper didn't notice it.
what, the gold piece?
Yeah.
Huh.
He probably
That's
been
my
like,
lot.
"Oh, did I say 10 silver?"
Hey, 10 silver equates to 1 gold piece, okay?
But I mean,
But
when
if you're
gold coins are
flinging it
going,
around like it's nothing,
going back
Well-
and forth, then
I'll tell Gomo it's my last piece. Use it for one of the rooms.
and I just kind of slip it back in his pocket or something. I have to do a sleight of
You're
hand.
gonna put it back in, Neilon's pocket. Yeah, just let it in.
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to hide it from him that I'm doing it. I'm just giving it back to him.
Oh, well, then it's up to you. You don't have to if you don't.
Yeah, I'm just putting it back in his pocket. Then keep it if that's your last one.
All right.
And I turn back around and face the innkeeper. Both rooms it will be. How about yeah, we got some hungry mouths to feed. So I think we'll need a big feast. So for 5 people, how much would that be to fix up a full a king's dinner?
A king's dinner, you say?
Well, whatever passes as a feast around these parts.
Well, just throw in another 5 silver, and we'll bring up enough food for you guys.
Let's make that 6, and you bring out the good ale.
Done. He pulls his hand out, waiting for the money.
All right, so I pull out. So that's 26 silver pieces, right?
Uh huh.
And a couple more copper pieces, and I drop it on the sand.
He smiles and nods to you in acceptance, like, all right. He pulls it back, and he looks instantly happier.
Mhm.
Says, done and done. It's the first 2 rooms on the left are yours, and I'll get right to the food.
All right. That's right. Okay, and so I go and check the. Did he give us like the key or something for the rooms? I guess.
No keys. He just told you which ones they were.
Cookies. All right. Okay. I guess that's
Oh,
fine.
he turns around and goes, what names am I putting into the rooms?
Lindleberry.
Lindleberry.
Mhm.
Nice to meet you. I am Triandal.
Trindle.
Ooh, I
nice to
like
meet you
that
too.
name.
Triandal. How do you spell that?
I have no idea how to spell that.
Triandal.
A-L. Trindal.
What's it again?
Pleasure to meet you.
Andal. Triandal.
And
It is my establishment. And I'll be happy to serve you. And I'll bring the food up. Unless you're going to eat here. Down in the...
well, I suppose, yeah, I suppose we'll have it out here near the fire. Thank you.
All right. It'll be out soon. And I'll be right back with your drinks.
What's the name of the inn
Uh,
again?
How many people did you say? 5?
Well, 5 for the dinner. I'm not sure about. I'm not sure if the accommodation will be enough to rest everyone. We do have some small folks like myself, so maybe it might do.
Hadn't noticed.
I thought you're full, right? I mean, there's not much else you can do.
Neilon will actually laugh at the hadn't noticed.
All right. So I'll bring up the 3 drinks for now. Got
Rodon
it.
is
Be right
impressed by. Would Rodon have noticed the amount of money that passed?
Probably.
Well, I
would
mean,
mean,
yeah.
like,
I mean,
it
he
was-
had his hand out in the open, waiting for the
Okay,
money, and then he
so-
got
and
it.
you would have been
Rodon
able to
is
do
im-
a conversation too.
Okay, so Rodon is impressed by the amount of money that's just changed hands.
Like nothing, no second guessing, just ching. Like
Yeah,
a
it's not.
fucking-
Yeah,
like a
if
fucking
you're
credit card.
yeah, if you're pulling it out like you just like, all right, casually, like, all right, here's 1, 2, here you go, and a couple, a little bit on the house for you with the copper. Then Rodon's just kind of like,
Holy crap!
yeah.
All right, let's get settled down. Where are the girls?
Yeah, and you look around, and they're not there.
Ugh,
Stayed back.
All
right.
Stay back. What? Do they like it out there? Ugh.
I recall Liliola did. The one tiefling didn't look like she liked looks of this place.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Food and no food. I mean, like and dislike is very clear in my books. I don't know. I mean, that's just me though. So, well, I'm gonna go put my bag down. You guys want to go grab them? Because, I mean, we're eating, right? We're gonna feast. We're celebrating.
Rodon is looking over at Nelon.
Sure, let's go get him.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go check the rooms. What do they look like? Are they like across from each other, next to each other?
Well, oh, sorry, I'm stretching. Okay, so you go upstairs,
Mhm.
and you check your first room on the left.
Mhm.
You open the door,
Mhm.
and it's kind of small.
Mm.
There's a dresser in there, like for a coat, like a coat dresser, like a tall one.
Gotcha.
And a bed.
Look like it's
and a
gonna walk
couple
around
chairs.
in the middle of the night.
What's that? Is it
It's gonna start walking around in the middle of the night. No.
And there's a, it's about like a queen size bed. It's a decent sized bed.
Oh, okay.
And a window and a couple chairs, and that's pretty much it.
You could do like the adventure time thing and like open the drawers and have the little ones sleep in the drawers with pillows and blankets.
Oh, that's interesting. If there's furniture we can put together to make a makeshift bed or something like, or a sofa or something, that should suffice.
I was
Wait,
gonna
what
make a
one?
joke. We should be more careful about the rugs.
Oh my god.
Yeah. There's no rugs in the room. There's one on. There's like a long one in the hallway. There's no rugs in the room.
Actually,
Want to check the second room then?
Yeah, you check the second one. It's pretty close to the same, except there's, instead of one queen size bed, there's like 2 twin size beds pushed together to like try to make one bed.
Oh, got it. It's actually not uncommon for hotels.
Yeah.
to do
Yeah.
that, but yeah, okay, got it. 2 twin size beds.
And this one also has like a desk. So
A
there's
dresser.
there's 2 chairs. One of them is pushed into the desk, and then another chair off to the side.
Okay, chair,
And this
desk.
one has
Chairs.
this one has a rug. It's a circle, and it's pretty tattered. Like it's been there a long time.
Ugh. I cast prestidigitation on it. Does it get
Okay.
any better?
So the colors get brighter, and it looks cleaner, but it still looks
Still
like
old.
pretty tattered. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Ugh. All right. I go to the one without the rug and I put my back down.
Okay.
Of course, you'd take the queen.
also references.
I mean,
He paid for everything. Let him.
it's really the rug more than anything.
That's funny. Everything
You
is
laugh now, but anyways, all right.
Learn
Well, I
about
walk back downstairs.
Are you gonna get some tables? Get a table for us?
Well, I mean, when we walked in, the table looked full. How's the situation now? Is it?
Yeah, the tables themselves are full. There's a couple like stools at the bar,
Oh, okay.
and there's also the opening by the door. It's like a big. think of like a restaurant, how they have the waiting area with the benches. It's just no benches.
Oh,
It's just
gotcha.
an open
Okay.
space. So there's room that you guys could just, if you wanted to just stand around, you could.
Is there enough like seats on the bar?
So there are 4 seats at the bar.
Because I mean, they can still
We have-
serve there. You know,
We
food
could have
and
one of the
drinks.
little ones sit up on the bar.
Yeah. Well, if the guy doesn't mind, I mean, hey, pay him extra, and as long as we don't dirty the surface, should be fine, I think. But anyways,
Yeah, you could prestidigitate yourself out of anything.
So as you come back down the stairs, the
Mhm.
drinks are there at the table,
Hmm.
where you guys were standing before, and he's actually he's back out there now, just kind of hanging out because you guys were pretty close to that area. So
okay. Well, I take a quick step out and try to find out where everybody is. Did they find Liliola and the
well,
Berserker?
Lily, did they find you?
I don't know who came to look for me.
It was a combination of me and Neelon.
I mean, I'm across the street at the park, so I don't think I'm.
Probably saw
They're
her.
sitting at
Yeah.
a bench like across from the tavern.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the bench across from the tavern. I don't think he could have missed me.
All right. So as you guys see her, you also notice the rundown park with a would have been a nice big like maple tree in the middle that is now pretty much dead. It looks very withered.
So we'll walk up, and I'll let her know. Sounds like we got a couple rooms and some food at the inn. Whenever you want to join us,
For everybody?
for everybody.
Yep. I'm standing right outside the door in the light,
Okay.
looking off.
I get up.
Any idea where that gnome went?
I didn't see her. Should we just like yell her name in the middle of the streets and see if she pops her head out somewhere?
No, I'll go look.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and start searching for Nyota.
All right. Nyota, as all of that was going on and you were looking for, you said a blacksmith? Or just somewhere to sell
Any
stuff?
place to sell somewhere. She
Okay.
has been in the city. She know where that
Yeah,
is.
you would know. Now, down the main street, there are shops here and there. But at the moment, all of them are closed because it is nighttime. You guys got here at nighttime. So,
Everything's closed.
yeah, everything is closed at the moment. Now, would you do me a favor and roll perception?
Who's rolling?
Nyota.
It's a nat one.
It's a nat 1. Okay, yeah. You're focused on looking for the stores and everything is closed, so you're kind of bummed out about that. And as you're turn around and start walking back, you run into Neelon.
I told you everybody's crashing into things in this session.
Me specifically.
Bonk. Bonk.
There you are.
You'd
We have
think-
food.
You'd think more people would notice him coming if he's wearing chainmail.
I know, right?
One would think.
And I like how he doesn't even react to it. He just like bulk looks down. There you are.
Yeah, exactly. Just there you are. We have
She-
food.
Like 90 something pounds. It's not like it hurt.
Yeah. Okay, Neelon, I need you to roll a perception check for me.
Oh. That's not great. That's a
Yeah.
5.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
a 5. Yeah.
You notice a gnome running into you. That's all you
The legend of the blind mute. We perceive nothing. We make no sounds because we're silenced.
So I'm out searching for night. I'm out searching as well. Should I roll a perception?
Oh, are you? I did not know this. Are
yes,
you...
I was following Neelon and trying to search with him.
Okay, go ahead and roll
I,
perception.
I was telling you, I'll look for her.
Okay. So that would be 13. Plus
13.
4 is 17.
Okay, 17. No, I know why. I know why his character's following yours. I get it.
Okay.
So yeah, as you watch Nyota, like from like 10 feet away, like not even paying attention, run right into Neelan, and you're kind of watching this interaction between the two. You notice past them, you see some elvish guards, kind of talking to some guards that are wearing Oswin armor,
Uh-oh.
and that's at the edge of the town, towards the gate.
What the hell? That's not. Elon. Or actually, I guess he wouldn't know anybody's names at this point. So
Yeah, I don't think anything
Half
told
elf.
each other names.
I told
Well, I mean, we
Frank.
could say, you guys just traveled the entire day together.
Rodon.
You could say you guys gave each their names.
okay, so yeah, I just recall like I gave my name, nobody else gave theirs.
I gave mine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. But yeah, I guess let's go with the assumption that we've traveled a day, and I guess names at some point were exchanged.
Mm-hmm.
Elon. Elon.
What?
Those guards down there, they look like they're from Oswin.
That's not great. Let's head back.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Now that they've been pointed out, I recognize them.
The guards, you would know what the guards look like. They're dressed exactly like the guard the prison guards.
But they're not, the faces are not someone that I've
Right.
run into
Nope.
before.
Nope.
Well, sure.
Go back and get the others.
Just a-
And as you guys are talking about this, you see the Oswin guards both turn around and walk back towards the gate. And the other guards are just kind of standing there watching them.
How far away are they?
They're pretty far away. I'm gonna say probably about 60 feet. Like they didn't if there was any recognition, you couldn't tell, and you just happen to notice them. They're pretty far away. But their armor is very different in comparison, so it's pretty easy to spot them.
Okay, I'm wondering if there's a place like an alleyway or something around to hide in.
Sure. Yeah. You guys. Yeah. There's two buildings right on your right. And there's an alleyway, and there's like a little space between them. You can go that way if you want.
Come on, they're heading our way in here.
I thought they were walking
And
away.
as well as kind of picking at, like grabbing Neota's hand and dragging.
That dragon.
They're not going your way. They're actually going away from you.
Never mind.
Yeah.
You're
No,
dragging
they turned
her.
around. They turned around and they're walking towards. Yeah, they're walking back.
Oh, toward the
towards,
exit of town.
the exit,
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Rodon's a little freaked.
I thought they let him in too. I was like, good lord.
Yeah. No, they turned around and walked back towards the wall, the gate.
We all just made it back across. We ain't going back, right?
Not yet.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
then
but-
It's not good.
Anyways,
You need to
we've
go
got
back and tell
food
the
and
others.
lodging.
Yeah.
Neelan's just saying, like, we've got food. Anyways, we've got food and lodgings, and he'll start heading back towards the inn.
Rodon has misgivings, but just follows him anyway.
Yoda would mention that they can't stay there long, but she follows.
All right. So
Um,
eventually, everybody makes it to the inn.
Yeah, Liliola's gonna be very uncomfortable where they're at because there's so many people there.
Oh.
Well, do I notice this? Is it insight? Or
You can roll perception.
not 20.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you definitely
geez.
know that she's very uncomfortable.
I look around. I mean, does the bar look like it's a little bit at least detached from the rest of like the tables for the
Mhm.
rest?
Yeah, the tables they're further back in the building than the bar area is.
Okay. I point to the bar like, well, we can settle down over there. We got food coming up. You can just ask for them. Tell them you're part of the Lindleberry party.
Lindleberry?
Oh, haven't I mentioned? Gomo Lindleberry at your service.
Okay. Yeah, I think over there might be better.
Does that
Yeah. I mean, bars are nice.
does that name sound familiar at all?
It does not.
It shouldn't.
No, it does not.
Just two.
Okay, so I'm gonna go make my way to the bar then, if it's a little further away from people.
Where's the rest?
They should be on their way.
I kind of peek outside a door. I don't see them.
Yeah, you do see them.
I do? Okay.
They're walking up the street towards the place.
Don't worry, you're gonna run into
I
Nyland.
wave that up. Oh, come on.
Yeah, do we need to start rolling perception checks specifically for Neelon so we stop bumping into him?
No, we got to roll it for each other all the time. Like, nope. You rolled a 13. Yep, you lose sight of him. Again.
Naoda looks visibly uncomfortable. Naoda looks visibly uncomfortable, not by being with the party, but just like being in town.
Just being in town.
Like she just doesn't look like she even wants to be like on the street.
Oh, so it's the street that's bothering her, like being out in the open.
It's being in the whole town.
In civilization.
Like she said earlier, do we have to go to Great Point? She's made it pretty clear she doesn't like
She
it.
probably threw a dumbbell at someone.
Always with the dumbbell.
Choice of
Can I get a passive perception going for dumbbells or otherwise dangerous items? Where I can hide them before Nyota sees them?
You need to change on your character. You need to change your knives to dumbbells. We'll just use them that way.
Fucking a bunch of weightlifting equipment on
Yeah.
the
Halfway through the campaign, your arms are
I'm
so
getting-
huge, and the weights are slowly getting heavier and heavier that you're throwing.
Has like a pretty high strength, like best
At some point, she's
HP, like
gonna start
Gnome can lift.
She's gonna be like,
putting dumbbells.
it's like a little mini She-Hulk. It's like very mini She-Hulk.
do you even lift, bro?
Nyota smash!
I mean, she's already got the training. She pulled a 6-foot dragon out of a river.
There you go.
With help. So at some point she starts bench pressing Gomo.
It's always the one that you don't expect.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
starts with
incredible
Gomo, moves up to Liliola.
Like Jester's like pretty crazy strong, right? I mean, like, it's always the ones you don't expect.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
so
why
we're grabbing food.
We're having food.
Well, seeing you guys come like walk towards it, and I'm heading back in. I'm gonna go sit down on the stool. Well, maybe like sit up,
You need help
or
getting up?
stand up on the stool.
So as you guys enter, Triandal looks at you guys, about to approach, sees that you guys are with Gomo, and nods at you, and settles back down off to the side.
You don't happen to have another stool, do you? We're a party
He
of five.
thinks for a second, and he kind of smiles and nods to you. Be right back.
He's gonna bring a high
And he
chair.
goes back into the kitchen and brings out a chair. It doesn't match the rest of them, but he brings you something to sit
Oh, I thought he was gonna bring out like a high chair or something.
Rodan is the biggest, goes, I'll take the chair.
And as you guys are getting settled, another elf woman comes out and with plates of food and mostly pork
Hot
And
food.
she brings it and sets it down in front of you and says, "There you are. I have mashed potatoes. I have lots of pig. We were able to catch a wild boar.
Ooh, good hunt.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I have carrots.
You not had boar? Is it does it happen to be slow cooked? Is it
Yes." And she kind of like puts her hand on the door and pulls it open so you can see back there. And there's actually a spit, and it's like a
Oh,
boar's like
yes.
roasting over the spit.
Oh, we're in for some treat. I'm ready to dig in.
Thank
Elon
you.
will give a nod to the lady
You're
and say
welcome.
to Elvin, "Thank you kindly."
And she kind of like taking that gas, like, "Oh," and "You're welcome." Walks and kind of like sways back into the kitchen, very happy.
There goes the freaking Nino and Suave over here.
That's why.
I love it.
Using that Latin but not Latin charm.
Sake.
Sorry.
Being nice. Nice
Lily?
doesn't mean flirty.
No.
No, it'd only be the Latin charm if he actually had like a little smolder in his eyes while he said it.
Hey, buenas noches.
Gotta use the eyes.
Yeah, Lily's gonna look at the food for a little bit before she starts eating. It's not very often she eats food like this.
Well,
It's good.
Rodan is eating. He should be enjoying it, but he seems to keep looking over his shoulder.
Oda looks perplexed at all of it.
well, before we like really dig in, I'm gonna raise the glass and kind of give it a little toast. Like, well, my master used to say, no matter how bad a day you had, if you look hard enough, there's always something to celebrate. And I'd say we're in a pretty good position compared to where we were 24 hours ago. Wouldn't you say?
I agree. We are.
Yep.
Here's to freedom.
Rodan is hesitant, but
Raise a glass
doesn't
to
say anything.
freedom.
Real quick side note: only the guys have drinks right now.
Oh,
Can I get a
That's a
glass of
problem.
water?
a real quick knock on the table, Madame.
So, all right. So, as you're doing this, you notice that drinks are already being brought out to you. Triandal, because he was still kind of close by, sees what you're doing and like goes back in the kitchen real fast as you're doing your toast, like trying to hurry up and get drinks.
Ah, gotcha.
And like as you say, like he comes out as you say, "Okay, toast," and then you look over like, "Oh, they don't have drinks," and then 2 drinks plop on the table
Right there. Boom.
on the bar. And he
Um,
gives you a little wink and a smile and
Yeah.
puts back.
Give me a little like wink back, like, hey,
Raise a glass to freedom.
top of your
Something
game.
they can never take away.
Here's to freedom.
The freedom.
Rodan picks up his glass and
Chugging
clinks
it
it, but
down.
doesn't actually join in the cheer, shall we say?
Can I roll perception to
same.
notice that?
She'll-
Go for it.
10.
Plus anything, just 10.
No, 5 plus 5, 10.
Okay. Yeah, you notice that he doesn't actually drink it. I mean, it's not like he's not even like trying to like put it up to his lips and like fake it. He just doesn't drink it.
Okay. I just figured maybe he doesn't drink. Maybe he's...
thought he didn't
I don't know how
participate here. I thought he did clink.
Dragonborns work.
Yeah, I clinked. I might have sipped, but I didn't actually say anything.
So what is it
And
that you're
Naoda
drinking?
didn't say it. He didn't cheer, but
What does it taste like? Fruity ale, or is it beer?
It's
Some type
it's
of.
definitely an ale of some sort.
Hmm.
It's definitely not very tasty.
Out of character, what does ale taste like?
imagine beer, but a little more.
But
like,
she doesn't know what beer
appley.
tastes
I
like.
don't know
man.
what beer tastes like either.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's. I don't know. You have to try it. I don't like it either. I'm not a big
Seltzer
ale.
water that
ale
tastes slightly off.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
Yeah.
you know what root beer tastes like?
Root beer? Yes, I know what root beer tastes like.
root beer, but nastier, I guess.
Root beer, but
more,
nastier.
more.
Well,
Root beer
root beer
without
has
it-
vanilla. Yeah,
It's similar to root
is
beer,
like-
but it has more of a black licorice flavor.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
there you go.
So,
Like,
So
anyone
it's-
you said we're
mad if
drinking
you
ale?
remember it?
And now that all that has been said, this tastes nothing like that.
All the
Well,
descriptions
help
is
us out
great.
here.
No, okay, so this ale is very like it's basically just dirty water. It's really crappy. It's homebrew that it wasn't done correctly. It's not like it's sat.
It scrapped whatever they
Can it
had
still
last
get
time.
you
it was
drunk?
made
It
up.
almost has like a mild potato taste
Homebrew.
Are you
to it.
Yeah.
Like tuber roots.
Homebrew to the truth of its meaning.
all right,
Got it.
okay, so here we go.
That's the case.
Here's what
Hmm.
you know.
Yoda did
I've never had alcohol before. This is my first time tasting it.
taste it.
Yeah.
It's really disgusting.
Is
Well,
And she just puts it back in the cup.
it? I mean,
Rodon's too preoccupied to notice the taste.
I've never really
Well-
drank it before because I've always thought it's better to have a clear mind.
Hmm.
But I guess it doesn't hurt to taste it.
I'm mildly disappointed. Can I pull out my flask? and
She's
just
gonna take a sip.
add that in there.
She,
try and make it a little better.
Lily's gonna take a sip, and then she's gonna spit it back in the cup and put it down.
Trindle sees your face and kind of laughs a little bit. He's not offended by it. He thinks it's funny.
He's like, okay, so my first sip of alcohol was disgusting.
I'm good. Taste
Can I have some water?
Trindle looks at you, says, "Sure thing." Nods to you.
Thank you.
You have Gongadi?
Have what?
I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right as a player, but Gongadi?
I don't know what that is as a person either, but I'm gonna say no.
The gnomish drink with ruby powder that if a human drinks it, they can die.
Ruby powder.
Definitely.
Wow.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yes, I know what you're talking
I don't
about,
think
but
I'm pronouncing
no.
it right, though, but it's-
He would say, he would say, to be honest with you though, thinking about what I'm thinking about my world, he would probably shrug and probably say the same thing. I don't know what that is. And as he says, coming up on the water, he says, "Where? 4 waters."
Thank you so much.
I'm pulling out my flask and like pouring a little bit of in there in my drink.
Oh, by the way, the
In my
food
ale.
is amazing. Thank you.
No problem. Where cooked it herself. And the waters come out.
And the what?
There you go. And said, and your waters come out, and you have 4 glasses of water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Didn't like the ale, I see.
That was my first time drinking. I don't think it agreed with me.
That's okay. It's an acquired taste. And she heads back into the kitchen.
Kind of give a little cough at that comment.
All right,
Hard to
so
like this one.
you're now full of your food. You have your. Some of you have your drinks. Whoever decided to keep drinking.
Yep.
I actually will note that Naota didn't eat a whole lot. She had maybe like a biscuit and some meat.
You said that deep gnomes don't eat a lot to begin with, right?
I'm not sure if like the rest of the crew would naturally know that, so it's just.
Oh, I thought that came up in the prison. That's why I was like, didn't we talk about this already?
I don't remember.
I think you mentioned.
No,
yeah.
I said it like as a player. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, that came up, but I think Gomo just didn't notice.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
Look, it's prison. I'm paying 110% attention to my food.
Drink someone with your spoons.
Yeah. I'm not
I'm
worried
going to
about
guess
anyone
that
else's food.
Gomo probably ate 60% of the food.
Yeah, he did.
It's a correct assumption.
Let's just
like
say,
that one.
let's just say, Rodon, Lily should never cook. Let's just say that.
Kidding, the potato stew was pretty good.
Well, I think my little sumo's the one that made most of that.
Oh,
Look,
you
it's
cut out
food.
all that. I think,
Sure,
but
way you guys cook everything though.
Okay, so we're going up to the rooms then. Now that we're done with our food.
So speaking of, the inn was almost full, so we only got 2 rooms. I think it might be enough, especially the one with 2 bedrooms. If we or 2 beds, if you split that up, you can fit people on there. There's another one with queen size bed. I'm honestly not sure how we're gonna split this up though.
Don't need a bed.
You don't need a
I've
bed.
got my bedroll.
I'll sleep on
You got your bed. Well, I mean, I have mine too. Okay, so we'll manage. We'll manage.
So how are we like splitting the rooms? Like who's going in
Well,
where?
let's go look at the rooms. And we can decide and just finish the food.
you guys heard my thing earlier, right? I don't need to repeat my details.
No, you said that they were pretty small, right?
Pretty
Did
small.
you mention if they had any windows though? I don't remember.
Yeah, they both have windows.
Okay, and
Yep,
can the
they
windows
both
be
have
open?
windows.
What's that?
Can the windows be open?
I
They
didn't
can.
check.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So there are 2 windows. They each have.
Rodon would like to insist on having. Rodon's gonna insist on having. First of all, what the hell's going on out there? Somebody's playing stuff loud. I might have to check on that in a moment. But Rodon's gonna insist on being next to a window.
next to a window. Okay. I mean, I can respect that. I don't know how Dragonborn's physiology works. Or
He's a little concerned, but he's not giving anything away just yet.
He's a little what? You cut out there. I didn't hear you.
He's a little concerned.
Oh, okay. So I see. He's kind of like keeping watch.
Give me 1 second. That is absurdly loud. I apologize.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, I can't even hear it either.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
So, Lily, were you going up to the windows?
Yeah, I want to have a window open. It'd be best to have a window open.
Okay, so as you go to the window and you open it up and you look out, you notice it's overlooking what possibly at one point would have been like a central plaza. It's got tiles on it, but they're like cracked, and again, like no one's been keeping up with it for a while, and there's like weeds growing out of them and everything. But it would have been at one point a central plaza.
It sounds like this town used to be very beautiful.
I mean, it was probably an elven village, so back in its prime.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
That's okay.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, no, it was fine.
Just to let you know, we couldn't hear anything. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure you're
that's
okay.
why I was just like, I have no idea.
All right. So how are we doing this then?
Well, so here are our options. We got 1 bed with big queen size bed, and here on this room, and open the door. We got what deceptively looks like a queen size bed. Is actually 2 beds put together. So you can probably like pull those apart if anybody wants any privacy.
Well, you're paying for this. Which room do you want?
Well, so I got a little condition with like my respiratory system, so that rug is not really agreeing with me too much. But as I point to the rug in the room with the 2 beds put together,
Okay.
but I mean, look, I can make do with whichever. I tried cleaning it up with magic a little bit, so it's probably all right.
Rodon shrugs and goes, I'll take this one. He walks over by the window, he rolls down and throws down his bedroll. Just completely ignoring the state of the rug.
You're not going to use the
Are
bed?
there pillows on
are there pillows on the bed? Yeah, there are pillows on the bed.
I'll be
So when you roll,
I'll be fine
when you
off
roll
the
out your
bed.
bedroll, so you roll out your bedroll, and the rooms, like I said, are fairly small. So like where your bedroll is, where your head would be, or maybe your feet, depending on how you're laying. It's like just enough space between like the bedroll and the wall and the bed. So it's like there was a space to like walk on that side, but now that your bedroll is there, it's pretty much taking over, it's occupying that space.
Yeah, I mean you're 6 feet
Leota is
1. So.
Exactly.
Leota is going to grab one of the pillows off of the bed, take the
Okay.
pillow out of the pillowcase, and curl under one of the beds. The pillowcase.
Which room?
This is the one with the rug. This is the
Okay.
2 twins.
Yeah, so it's got
It's
two
the one
twins.
with the rug, yeah.
All right.
So she just dishes the pillow and just goes
Just
under
takes the
bed
sheet.
case. No, she just takes the pillowcase. She doesn't even take a sheet.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
And she's under the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Did any of you guys get a chance to wash yourselves or anything? Did you not do that before you go to bed?
Is there a place to?
Excellent question. I scurry down the stairs.
Where are you gonna sleep?
Uh,
Leon?
Come
I see.
Like, I love
Do I see Trindle?
Yeah. Yeah, he's actually helping some of the other people at the tables at the moment. But he sees you, acknowledges you, and he'll, be right with you. A moment passes, and then he comes over.
Do you have any, I don't know, like the bath facilities or maybe just a cleaning room or something like that for travelers, perhaps?
Yeah, there's at the end of the hall. I'm sorry, I thought I told you. At the end of the hall, all the way down, straight ahead, is a it's a bath area, a bathing area,
Oh, okay.
community use.
Thank you. I didn't want to just start going around exploring.
Yes, sorry about that. I thought I told you.
No problem. No problem. I should have asked. Thank you.
No problem. And then someone else waves him over, so he turns around and heads over.
Well, I scurry back up
Oh,
the stairs.
The people are getting more and more drunk. They're getting a little more obnoxious. He's a little more busy now.
Might need to cast silence again. All right. Let's scurry back
Thank
up
you,
and or cast sleep. I don't know. Cast sleep on the people that are drinking.
probably appreciate both. There's the bartenders and stuff.
Look, if it gets a little too out of hand, I mean, I'm getting my sleep. All right. So I go back up. I share the information. So, right down the hallway, at the end, there's a bathing area. If anybody's interested in that, because I'm sure as hell I'm taking one.
All right. So, Milan, where are you
Yep.
gonna sleep? Are you gonna be here with these two, or go to the other one with the Gomo?
Honestly, I'm fine wherever. I'll take whatever's left over.
Gomo, do you mind if I share a room with you? You can have the bed.
I don't mind. I don't care. I just want a bed to sleep in.
Okay, you can have the bed. I'll sleep on the floor, next to the window.
You cut out what?
I'll sleep on the floor next to the window.
If that's what you want to do, I won't stop you. It's a queen size bed. It's huge. I am small.
Yeah, it's like sleeping with a teddy bear, right?
It's like when your cat jumps on the bed with you. A little bit.
And for some crazy reason, figures out how to take up half the bed.
Right? I'm gonna end up falling off of the bed.
I have to roll. See how much I walk around.
Go wash up.
I will do just that. And I take some towels and whatever from my bag and just scurry down the hallway.
So it looks like there's a unclaimed bed here in this room. Are you gonna take it?
Who's that directed towards?
You?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I just feel more comfortable next to a window, and Rodin's got this one, so.
Hey, whatever works for you.
All right. So I'm gonna go
All right,
back
so-
to the other room and just like make myself comfortable next to the open window.
Okay, so we got Gomo and Lily in one room, and then the other three in the other. Got it.
So does that mean I'm taking up both beds? Because
Yeah, you got the
Yeah.
whole bed to yourself.
Yeah, you do.
Jeez.
The
Yeah.
whole double bed put together.
The whole bed.
All
Under
beds.
it.
Room
Yes.
for you
The
and your
whole two
armor.
bed.
Next to it.
It's room for you
If-
and your armor.
If anyone's paying attention, like to Neilon, he'll just kind of look at the two beds put together and just kind of go, "All right, better than the monastery."
Okay.
And then
Is it
take off your
Yes.
armor.
Washing up?
I know. Are you guys
Um,
gonna wash
God.
up?
better than the monastery.
Just so you can get a description of this bath area. You open the door, and it's just like a wooden, almost like a barrel, but like a little wider. And
Mhm.
it's just full of water, and there's like a little pump off the side of it.
Good
And
enough
that's
for
pretty much it. Yeah, and you get in, it's freezing cold because
Is
it's
it-
from outside.
Is it small? A room? A small room?
That's literally all that's in it.
So it's a small room.
Yeah, it's tidy.
Is the water clean at least?
Well, yeah, because it looks like it was just pumped in. Like it's got that
Okay.
little pump on the side.
Alright, alright.
I
Well,
mean, I
I
can purify it
guess-
if that's really an issue.
But Goma was the first one over there.
Produce
So.
flame!
Ooh, there you
He's
go.
warming
Warm
up
up
the
the water.
Oh my
water.
gosh.
I'm gonna try and warm up the water. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but I mean,
Set the wood on fire. No,
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the barrel made of?
yeah. It's just like
No,
it's like
put
a
water
sealed.
in
It's
it.
a
No,
it's
it's
a
fine.
wooden barrel, but it's like sealed with like lacquer and stuff. That's it.
it's fine.
Still probably be careful.
It's fine.
Heck yeah. He's all comfortable.
Well, if
His
anything, at least
eyes
it'll-
closed, and the whole building around him is on fire.
At least
He's the dog in the meme. This is fine.
this is fine. This is fine.
Well, by the time you come back, I'm just gonna let you know that Lily's gonna be asleep, leaning on the windowsill.
On the windowsill.
Yeah, you know, like if she was leaning her
Comfortable.
head out. She just fell asleep doing that.
Okay, well, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, like that wasn't her intention to sleep like that. She was just looking out the window and fell asleep. Yeah.
I love how at this point Gomo's like, I'm surrounded by the weirdest people. They don't know how to eat, they don't know how to sleep.
All right, so Goma, you going to bed?
Yep, I'll take one of the pillows and like put it on her, like just like
Just put it.
so that she has
Throw
it.
her at her. Throw her at her.
Like, I mean, I can't exactly maneuver to like lift her head or anything. I'll just like put it
Not even
there.
Yeah,
Just-
Not even a
Doesn't mean
blanket.
you
He
gotta
covers her
smother
with a
her.
pillow.
So you like lay it down on the window, and it falls out the window. No.
Sets it on top of her head, pats it, maybe accidentally pokes a hole because of the horns, but doesn't care and just goes.
I tried.
An attempt was made.
Exactly.
He has a hat now.
Okay. I just go and lay down in bed.
Just
A
like
big
thumbs up, an
giant
attempt
freaking
was made.
queen-size bed. A little 2 feet 11 halfling laying down in a queen bed.
And yet you still
Oh.
somehow managed to use all the blankets.
Yeah, he didn't even put like I said. Instead of putting a blanket over her, he put a pillow over her.
Fucking bards.
Blankets are mine, but you can have this, I suppose.
I mean, wait, like, there's like how many blankets are there? It's one
blanket.
bed, right? It's one bed, one blanket.
There's usually a blanket and a comforter.
For you,
Blanket-
enough to smother yourself with.
Yeah,
All
like-
right. Well, I'll put the blanket on her too. She's buried in a pillow and a blanket.
We bullied him into getting her a blanket.
I now look at the blanket monster and like a little nod of approval to myself. And like, that's not bad. I go to bed myself. Oh, and I go to the door. Does it look like it'll lock?
It does.
I'll lock it.
Okay.
Does it actually lock?
It does. It does
Okay.
actually lock.
Is anybody else gonna be?
Suppose Naoto will go. Doesn't have
Okay.
a good path in a long time.
I mean, we stood in the rain.
He
We
took-
traveled for part of the day. We traversed through a river.
Well, you
Rodan has
did.
fallen into the river twice.
Yeah. Nato was on your shoulder, didn't get in the water.
We're lucky he didn't get startled enough to start, I don't know, sneezing lightning
Been
bolts
walking
through the
around.
river.
Yeah.
At
You
the
know
very
what?
least, at the very least for
I forgot to
Neon,
mention that.
there's not a lot of point to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gomo,
If anything, he smells a little mildewy.
Gomo, you don't have to worry about sleeping alone. Maki will sneak out of her area and go like get comfortable in the bed.
Yeah, well, I mean,
He did
I'd be
blanket monster.
knocked out cold as soon as my head hits the pillow. So
You wake up with a mouse on your chest.
All right. So,
But Naoto's gonna at least like go wash her feet
Yep.
and stuff because she's been
Whoever-
this whole time.
whoever wants to get their bath can get their bath. And you guys settle in for a nice rest.
Rodan would like to watch half the night.
Okay.
good.
But Naota is
proper
also keeping
rest.
watch from under the bed.
Well, it's funny because you guys didn't mention the fact that you saw the guards, and the three people that saw the guards are in one room.
That's true.
Yep. I was kind of hoping someone would bring it up during dinner, but nobody
Nobody
did.
brought
So
it up.
Gomu has no fucking clue.
Rodan was just nervous the whole time, but nobody noticed.
Yeah. Naota's keeping watch on the door. Is Rodan also keeping watch on the door? Or...
He's over by the window for he's over by the window for a reason. He's got the window slightly open, and he's also kind of focused on the door.
Well, I guess
So
it's
he's
a good
looking
thing
out. He's watching the door and listening out the window.
I guess it's a good thing that I look like a pillow monster then. Well, I
Very inconspicuous.
have the window open also, so you're probably hearing Gomo snoring.
They can hear it.
That's
They can hear it all the way at Belgren Power.
That's why you put a pillow on your head so you
The
wouldn't
dragon
hear
has
it.
awakened.
Yeah, everyone's saying, like, is that a dragon attack? Okay, so you guys find yourselves able to finally sleep, and you're so happy that it's not a bunch of hay on a stone bed. So you're actually able to sleep tonight.
Out in the cold wilderness.
I know. In the Giant Hornet Inn in Gray Point, you guys feel the most comfortable you've been in the last couple days. And that's where we're going to end the session tonight.
Yeah.
Yay!
All right.
That's
Okay. Man.
And then we wake up back in prison.
Oh god!
It starts all over.
Oh god! Groundhog Day.
Groundhog.
God.
What did we do wrong?
It
We
didn't kill
lived.
more people, clearly.
We lived.
Oh my
Right.
God.
Damn, we gotta read the rules again.
All right, so
That was fun.
yeah. All right, guys, it looks like we're ending the session here. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream and join us next time when we do this. I guess I could put out a notification when we're gonna do it yet because we just got to see what our schedule is.
Mhm.
So I don't think when we know what the next session is, but I'll let you guys know. Anyways, have a good night. Bye bye.
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 Yeah.